Yo, what do we see? Twitch.tv/cancer_mtg going live at this very moment. Windows chime, what? I'm playing 2 Furies in my deck from yesterday. Today I'm playing 2 less collaterals. _mtg, sorry. And also realized that I think Vigor is weaker than Murder, but maybe not. But with Fury in the deck, so like it borrows card pitch, is good stuff. And put a third force in the deck to protect my Vengevine from any monkey business that could happen to it. 2 Furies is scientific. Well, literally been playing 2 Furies forever. And it's a good number because reasons. No Force of Negation main. I never liked Force of Negation main. If you like take note of what people play, nobody else literally ever is playing Force of Negation main. That's for a reason. It's not very good against most decks, but it's good against as a sideboard card. It's matchups where it's good. Fucking Tron, bro. Where's my monkey? At least I want to draw I have prismatic ending so I can perfectly curve into destroying their thing. Into Ren, into Cringe, maybe. Watch them have Tron turn 3 anyway, so. Ooh. Oh, bro. Well, that's tough. I think it's monkey business. I'll cry if they play. I wish I was on the play. No, I cry if they're going to cast, you know, scrying, but maybe they won't. Have turn 3 Tron. Urza's Tower, steering, yeah. Urza's mine, okay, play map now, bro. Play map. Chromatic Sphere. Alright. Hi, hello, Alzik. Let's make monkey attack. Already done complete Tron, and it's not play Ren right now because you can next turn attack, have Fortress, play Omnath, play lands. It's kinda insane. Ooh, nice. Kinda. But slow, like not an insanely nuts hand, so that's so nice for me. Counter spell. Damn. Oblivion Stone. Probably not playing that. So they would need to top deck the Throne piece to play a Karn, and even then it's maybe beatable, so it seems like it's just reasonable to play the Omnath now, and then hold the counterspell from next turn on. Because we don't even, like, we are fine against Karn. I might even consider playing the Oblivion Stone, actually. Probably should. Play Ren and Oblivion Stone, yeah. Can play Ren, put Jaren in hand? Yeah, but I can only play Oblivion Stone now, right? I'm not what Oblivion Stone is all that good against though. Against like a later Eugene or something. Against a Karn. We're fine anyways, we kill the Karn after the exile this, probably. Probably better to grab Yorion or cycle the land than to play the Oblivion Stone. I think the Oblivion Stone is not super poke actually. And being able to play Yorion for a faster clock potentially, yeah, that seems better. So like next time we can land, trigger Omnath, play Yorion and still have Counterspell up for the play. While hitting them for 6 and having 10 power in play, which is lethal a turn after. Yeah, Monkey sleep plays so much faster than without Monkey. I guess you can play Relic. Fuck you, Tron. Just needed a practice card in my deck to make sure that you have stand no chance whatsoever ever. Call engine, counter that. Take 10. Oh, I am Tron, I am so powerful in the late game. Oh, but it's just turn 5, you can't be killing me yet, no. What is 2 mana? So where Sax? Force in, Coatl out, Lightning Bolt debatable, Spreading Seas in, Miracle possibly, Prismatic Endings I like. Lightning Bolt, cut 2, and then you have a deck, I guess. 2 balls can deal with Liberated Karn or the other Karn and pressure them. Werther, I think 2 Saki. Ragavan. My hand contains no monkey, therefore I will mulligan. The Pyromancer summoned up her mightiest onslaught of fire and rage. Chase, feigned interest. This Chase guy is insane. They move to 5, if they move to 5 I can hit them up and contribute into something, but it's kinda risky. So they monkey hand. Neither sees. We have an interaction. Going to fetch Temple Garden here. Oh, wow, Forest Strings. Is he gonna fetch Forest then? I'm with Ceaseless Anger, best card on 5 cards. Do you think they have removal for Monkey? Ren isn't bad. If they start like this. In fact, I would argue that Ren is a good draw. Oh, that's also a good draw. Oh, hey, bitch, school, no Tron lands 5 card hand keep. It's looking kinda grim for you. Sure, iteration fetch in forest was bad. Nice strong deck. Nice deck. Nice gameplay overall and like all that stuff. Unload my iteration. It's not even good though, it probably isn't. It's probably Omnath turn, next turn you have plenty of mana. Like you can't have Tron on the next turn. Next turn you have 9 mana and you like deploy all the bullshit that we want. Just pick up fetch, discard the other Misty. And easy. Damn, Tron is coming, chat. Fantasy. And have you seen the somewhat cringe announcement that will be Nelson for Neo PT? I have seen that, yeah. Together. November. Who cares about standard? Well, I'm part of the Rivals League, therefore I would say I do care about standard, personally. Should have taken Ren to my hand, I'm going to ult Ren next turn. It's a mistake. Imagine if the Teferi also got a flash spreading seas. Yeah, just imagine that. Insane. As one. Mr. Cancer, why do you prefer the loose shoulder card advantage cards like Mr. Jace? I dislike Mr. Jace specifically because Mr. Jace, my experience with Mr. Jace was that Mr. Jace just tends to fucking die all the time and it's pretty useless overall. Just a Pipe Dream to untap with it in like any form and just makes your card advantage interactable, and Memory Deluge is not interactable via removal, and it's also not that well, it's also somewhat, thanks to the flashback, resistant to both counter magic and discard, so it's just a resilient card advantage source, I think, which I think is really good. break our advantage source. Yeah, they cracked the chromatic sphere. Alright, you live another turn, bro. Monkey looks great in this matchup. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I was also saying that when I was playing Ragavan with Ephemerate Witness back then, it was not good in general, but it was really good in this matchup. Or Out of Elementals was really good in the Tron matchup. Just playing a Monkey can, you know, means that they don't gain that impressive an advantage if you play 10-1. Because you get the treasures, you can actually develop, spend your cards and do stuff. It's all great. Sometimes you can steal a card with Omnav that is somewhat real. And turn 1 is game 1 especially, like Ragavan turn 1 being a double ramp towards Omnav, so that on turn 3 you can play Omnav and use it. It's pretty insane. If your opponent doesn't interact, so gives you a pretty powerful angle. Or a pretty... gives you a lot of mana, basically. Just like that, when you start attacking with Omnav, you're basically not constrained by the concept of mana anymore too much. That's a bad matchup for this version. I played against it twice yesterday and it was pretty bad. We have increased our removals since then though, which is why I think Monkey might be just good. We play almost the same suit of removals and counters as the other Monkey decks. Yeah, that was my thought process too. That when, you know, because we know that Monkey is good when paired with interaction. So just, you know, remove the Ephemerates for more interaction and you have full 4 bolts for ending for counterspell and the free ones. So, you know, we already had plenty of games where we just played a Monkey and just ran with it till we won. Okay, the battle matchup is probably bad, but the battle matchup is not popular enough to... It's not fixable enough to bother when accounting for how popular it is, which is not very. Variant Catacomb, 1G instant. Choose 2/2 squirrels. Counter target loyalty ability of a planeswalker. Exile carry card from a graveyard. The player gains 3 life. And maybe you should be playing that. Well, it's very popular right now. I don't know if very, but yeah, maybe somewhat. Monkey should be great against Mill too. Maybe Amulet should play the Verdant Command then. because then the squirrels will untap. So I actually have no downside in Amulet with it. How do people justify playing decks that get crushed by Monkey? I don't know, they just play them. I don't think they think about it too much. We have this deck of Ancient Tomb in the sideboard to play matches with, so we can do that right now between rounds. Say Reanimator, Dark Faden, Blue, Time Walk. It's Vintage Supreme Cube, it's not the actual Vintage Cube. The normal Vintage Cube ended a week ago and was replaced by this, and it's ending tomorrow. So I already had games where I just played Monkey against his Amulet. Then it like paid for all my spells. Play an early Omnav interacted one. Yes. Blue white artifacts. Same thing happened once. Against Belcher, we almost won. We just like kinda, you know, like almost is like still a loss, but really we almost got there. And about more luck, we could have won against Belcher, which is like an achievement already. Do you want the Entomb? Or maybe actually I don't. Alright, good. Can reshuffle it. As I find lands, land black. Awesome. You can decide if you want it like there. My deck is skipping the Ancient Tomb by playing Mana Vault. I think that might be a bit inconsistent. I'll draw. I think we can play Dig next turn. As out of burn locally, my favorite play is turn 1 Ragavan, turn 3 Omnath with land play. Yeah, that's certainly helpful. We're forcing a duress shot. Certainly very strong. Because Omnath is certainly a bit too slow by itself. In the burn matchup. It's not even Tinker. Remember when Wave Thrasher was in the cube? Or what is the name of the card? The 3-mana Merfolk, so it combines with... Wow! Impressive shit. How long since Mana Drain not playing Vintage right now? I don't know. Haven't seen one in a while. Wake Thrasher, yeah, maybe. How do they play the Monolith? I don't know. I just wanted to. What's been your favorite deck that you ever played, maybe also in the past? Crackle and Ironworks, Inverter of Truths, and Pioneer 2. And I don't know, the vintage decks are also probably amongst my favorites, the Shops and Bazaar decks, because that shit just doesn't fly in other formats. TBH, it doesn't really matter if one all is in play or in your hand. That's actually true. Never thought about this way. I think Mana Vault my deck is bad, Chad. I think I should not play it probably. I don't have anything expensive. I drafted mono cheap spells. Grizzle, just give me just a land. Let's go out and land. We have everything, so I don't need to Vampiric for anything. Thank you. For all of your mana. Also, the mana ball that she paid for Glenlandra. Even the Soling is kinda bad. I can use it to ramp to Hullbreaker. No, I can use it to ramp it to Hullbreaker Horror. That's the use. Yeah. That makes sense, and it also goes infinite with Hullbreaker. I think the odds of my opponents playing Metal Worker in this format are pretty low. Oh, they play Hero Bladehold? Yesterday I watched a short part of a video of a Magic content creator, Pleasant Kenobi, playing Legacy Ley Lines. And he was sideboarding into, it was like from 4 years ago, I think, the video or something like that. And the Ley Lines deck is absolutely horrendous, it seems. But it seemed like he was sideboarding Hero of Bladehold 4 times as an extra threat to cast against counter magic decks of Serra's Sanctum on top of Opalescence. I don't know if you know what is the Legacy Leyline deck and how it works, chat, I guess. Maybe you should start with that. It's based around Opalescence. And having tons of Leyline in the deck, and then you have Serra's Sanctum, which is an Academy. To learn Academy, but for artifacts. Do you have a horror? Oh wow. You get 7 mana. Probably should. Yeah, so you can. They play the Lotus? Yeah, for enchantments. Serra's Sanctum. We bounce anything? Why they play out the Lotus? What? That's so bad. Well, they had infinite mana that they can't do anything with, so it's not that scary. I guess land is the best draw, but then like Vampiric Tutor, say ways to play it. Good. Can't play it now. I mean, they can if they spend the Lotus. Entomb. Black instant. They didn't play their horror, which is weird. I guess they can play horror and bounce my horror, it's not that good, but hopefully they won't be able to. So I don't know what other plan I can have. Okay, good. Round is already starting, damn. Round 2. Alright, you want the matching the cube. My deck seemed pretty powerful, even with low amount of actual power. Do you see Sauce's Legacy more deck he went for a wave? I did not know. Probably some nonsensical, kinda blue, but also kinda green. Maybe Lutri. Legacy Prelim. Pretty impressed. Mana base pretty bad. Needs less triumphs, more Savannah. One field of that should be fine too. Yeah. It's a deck. True Hero 6th place. Sex seems not that bad against Reanimator. Why is it playing Pokjuka Bog? Because it has Crop Rot. Damn, it has like Crop Rots, Endurance, Soul Guide. Is there an Urza Saga in there? Modern Platinum just Grix is splashing for no Shadow but Kaya's Guile. And one Snapcaster, weird jump. Played against Stream yesterday. On stream, need to play fast, it's 80 cards mirror. We lost badly yesterday. I didn't make my list better against control since then, so... Well... Yes, 8, excuse me, mirror. Saga is called Campioni del Mondo. Why? Ah, fool, I have a second rend, bro. See meme from True Hero stream. Okay. I didn't actually know a stream, so I will nod and say for sure. Daj teraz węża. I win game 1, all the conceal go places. This will make it uncastable to play Omnath. At least. Anyone lands. Maybe you shouldn't have pinged the snake. I expect to draw a land at some point, maybe from the iteration or something, but well. My advantage is quickly dwindling. I'm not sure. Those missed land drops. I don't feel so good now, bros. But save for a Fury. That's really good for me. Awesome. Okay, my opponent absolutely whiffing here. Can hold a counterspell. Probably better than playing the Omnath immediately. Gain more mana, regain the mana advantage with Ragavan. Okay, well, now we're discarding lands and clean up again. But I didn't have that much counter magic last time we played. We should keep 2 bolts. To clear the way for Ragavan's side of snakes. I need to keep the Ragavans, and it's just really disappointing the Veil for the most part. Like, I think the snake might be doing better, more. Like, the Veil has its moments, and it's like when it strikes, it really strikes, though. The ball also breaks Witness Ephemerate, which I had yesterday. Stream Decker revolting once again. Alright, I'll post a screenshot to Twitter. Seems worth gambling on. Here I would greatly appreciate a force of negotiation, but I don't have that. Okay, love to see that. Pitch Fury, Exile Somnath. Nice, nice. That is certainly viable, a good exchange for me. Kiss my monkey. No Tefari. We're gonna grab Yorion. Tefari, okay. Dios mio. Let's get a treasure. I mean, I did keep a one lander, so I might surprise myself. He's quick and nimble when he wants to be, needs to be. Fury. Oh, it's a good Fury for them. Red tapped, yeah. Oh, Solitude, awesome. Definitely have two Teferis in the same room. Insane. It's a good play. At least my point with fetch and play and an Omnath in hands. They go Omnath and shoot my Teferi till to death. Doesn't seem like a good play to me. For that reason. Alright, let's clench. Fetch. No. No fetch. They're gonna kill my Tefari now. So rough. You'll have Counterspell up though. We wanted me to spend 4 mana and I only had 4 lands. Right? Yeah, I wouldn't get the treasure from attacking Teferi. So I wouldn't be able to do so. Put an enchantment to my graveyard, but one will fall here and inevitably anyways. Don't want to discard the land if this dies though. Let's just discard the growth, yeah. 3 mana away from Emrakul. We still don't have a sorcerer in the graveyard, so Smiting Enemy can also ramp us. They didn't have anything, they just spent their turn on nothing. Question, Canny, do we miss Ephemerate here occasionally? But it's actually good in very few matchups. Just gonna play an Omnath. Let it die, it's no big deal, let's get countered, it's fine. Planeswalker dies, that doesn't give me Delirium. But I didn't put your own hand, I did. Yeah, this feels like a deja vu happened yesterday. In a very similar way. Brand Centaurs seem to be very reactive, which I guess is good for Emerald. Cool. Well, you please not. It's fine, let it happen. I'm going to have 1, 2, raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe 11, 12. Should rebuild it somewhat soon. I doesn't seem more fighting over, and I can counter my opponent's spell on their turn right now. I kill the Teferi for ease of play. Seems really tough. I don't know if I'm just a super slow player or it's just streaming, but I'm constantly 5 minutes behind. Sure. Is that a big deal? It's probably big enough a deal, doesn't seem super easy to deal with. Might clear my monkey and attack my very rigorless, of course. Like, you know, my later and pink. My opponent trades though, it's awesome. Awesome. Two types, can have 4 types. Okay, no types. That's a concession already? Okay. See, like, you don't need the technology to win the mirror, and the Emrakul is not even that good because it is pretty expensive. The Endurance put a stop to my Emrakul, I guess, pretty effectively. I would be able to play it here probably, right? Raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I had 5 types. Ragavan is enough. Well, Ragavan is not exactly the greatest in the mirror. If you play the Sanko Atal, it's... You know, a lot of stuff can happen to the poor monkey, but this game, it really was great when my opponent had to pitch Fury turn 1 to kill it. It was super great for me. Just play turn 1 monkey, hoping for no rare, and they pitch Fury. It just gains enough advantage this way virtually to what I did. I posted a screenshot of the deck, so that it's accessible for Twitch chatters. How has the Lush been performing? I'm not sure if 3 isn't a bit too many, because I have found myself with it in hand not casting it a bit often. Which makes sense. You prioritize casting your things that do stuff before casting your draw spells, and you know, it would be bad if I would be stuck with it in my hand and dying. So far I've been stuck with it in my hand when things were going right and I was winning. Maybe should play just 2, could see playing just 2 and play another cheap card over that. But I'm pretty sure some extra card advantage past just the iterations is welcome. Skip. And play Dark Fate and it's gonna fix the send. Oh wow, what? Red cards. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. I did flash it back a few times, etc. Yeah. I find that I tend to flood with the deck, but I do not play Deluge at my help. Yeah, certainly Deluge is excellent in the games where you flood because it gives you a use for the Stone of Lands that Ren is providing to you. You can find a spot to flash back and draw 2 great cards and you shouldn't be in a better spot. Why don't you cast Mana Vault? Because I am probably discarding it with Dark Fate then. Oh, I guess not anymore. That was my idea, that was my plan. And Fate is gonna die. Alright, let's work towards the dig, I guess. By playing the Fate and seeing the Monk's Diamond. We have Counterspell in hand, which is gonna be rough, but... Can cast a Mana Vault now for Hullbreaker Horror to be good. What, you gonna force this? Bro? Well, I'm not going to Entomb to cast dig, just... Forcing? Pitching dig, so they're gonna have Counterspell? Sure. Pretty weird, but okay. It's not okay, it's my opponent having 2 counterspells in hand. This mana league is hardly good, but the actual counterspell is pretty threatening. 410 would be nice to play around our set. Swamp. Okay, so I want to draw the horror, I don't want to draw the Grizzlebrand, I'll entomb the Grizzlebrand. End of turn. But won't cast a dig into counterspell with no follow-up. I also get Echo Vios into our set, but maybe let's skip that. I can find the horror, maybe. It's my hand of Mana Leak Counterspell. That seems good. But it's like, haha, I'll counter whatever cancer finds. All dead wrong you were. Can I maybe consume the DRC? Yes, their Mana Leak Counterspell, yeah, should be fine. Thank you. You're awesome too, my dear viewer. Nice Mana Leak. I mean, it's even colorless mana, which I can spend it on much. I guess I can spend it on Dick through time. Well, something. Sweater better than Force of Vigor in the side. Yeah, that's debatable. I tend to think that Huerta is probably better. It's not actually that many green cards. And so I'll say Boros card for Fury Solitude instead, so just better pitch wise, and then like the effect is kind of similar. Like it's arguable that even without the color constellations, Where could be better than that. Fortunately, we don't have a Storm card, no. But we have Dig Through Time, which we're going to play 8 mana for. Controller. Just notice it's versus you. Wait. Oh, it's my opponent. I'll respond with GL since they approach me in this way. Kisama! Why they DM you? Well, I don't know. Maybe they didn't know about the chat function in game. Oh no, double queuing. Enemy controller. Oh, all of this for nothing. Kraken is so buster. It's pretty nice, yeah. No drunk pickup. I don't know, what could I do to prevent that? Should I cast it? I have less cast in my opponent technically, so. Do it for content, yeah. Obviously. Visit Twitch chat sunset is do it for content. Buster Mox, they have it put back with the thing. Last index 10 days ago, Belcher. We have the monkey now, I don't fear Belcher anymore. Days of being afraid are gone. No, I almost defeated Belcher. Hard gas, I'm missing just 2 black. Should've, I don't know. Should've gotten time walk. I'll just pass. Let's go. I'd probably rather cast it like this. I don't care about the land, I can discard a land. Just looking for a counter spell. Ritual. How do you fucking never have it turn 2 every time? What the hell, bros? Like, it's insane. Two Pact of Negations in a deck. Don't they usually run freeze? They also add back? It doesn't matter if I crack, yes. What's the location? Where is it? Oh, it's here. Okay, still didn't have Pact. Well, at least. Spring season that bad. Or maybe we should have it. 2 balls. Okay, we're clocking. I'm playing Domes here on Elementalist in a league right now. I'm 4-0. Doesn't okay monkey though. Well, if you actually think about it, the Domes Elementals list is actually Canister's Elemental list from the stream earlier. Since Dom is a frequent watcher, he watched it and then got excited and played it in the challenge. But Elementals is super nice to play, except when it isn't, which is quite often because the care about this deck is so impossible. Taking credit for Dom's work, exactly. Yeah, spreading seas over the... I could have full 4 spreading seas and just have 2 whales and no balls or no Coatl. Coatl I can keep up and spend if they don't play into counterspell though, which I enjoy. But spreading seas is also a blue card, so that's kinda good. They kept 7, so we have this turn and then we have the next turn and that's it. And my monkey's going to get Spikefield Hazarded. No, kurwa! I joked. Didn't mean it to be Spikefield Hazarded. Why Fury question mark? You might need to expand your questions so that I understand what you're asking. 3 plus ephemerate is the fastest clock. I don't play ephemerate, bro. Come on, send free, kill me. You're slacking, bro. What does the cross do against Safari? Probably should have cut Fury, yeah, over the seas then. The Fury is not gonna do much. There's 4 Belchers. Yeah, that's kind of weak. Especially they don't have a ritual. Four belches in the deck. The Iron Crag, Iron Crag. Two Iron Crags, but they might board down on them, or they might have one in hand. Right. It's so inconvenient that it's not sorted. Well, Rasva. Free Veils, but also who knows to play 3 Veils or 4 Veils, like who knows that, right? If you have Iron Crack, just kill me, bro. Oh, this doesn't look good, does it? Well, it depends. My point is Iron Crack. Well, they might also have enough rituals to just get to 7. And they also do, you know, drawing perfects, but Pyretic, yeah. Iron Crack. Okay. GG, yeah, very good games. Incredible games. Belcher set gonna be tough. Like, no mere monkey is going to fix Belcher, but now at least you can hope to throw monkey and force and get them sometimes, which you couldn't have previously, which is a big step up. Maybe it's a downgrade, just getting to help, hope. Wow, what? Okay. Countering is trolling? Guess. It's very good for me, they did. Ooh, that's not very good for me. Exactly, sent. It's a step up. You know, had I had a counterspell this game, I guess I would still lose because I would need much more than one counterspell because my monkey died. So yeah, I guess not much. Not much actual progress. Co tam robisz przeciwnik? Jakieś ruchy? Are you gonna tinker me at least? Or not? Twist. Belcher Spampa is also hard to manage. Well, had I had a monkey, I think we maybe could have managed, but it also depends. Had the monkey lived, right, and maybe the game would look different. But they have the removals for monkey built in, which is rough times. Entomb for eco. We also just find Time Twister, but I'd rather just get Narset. They put Demonic Tutor underneath Chrome Mox. Ursa. Ursa strong. Just put the Vengevine focal or listen to your mana trace to see if you could rent it with your subscription. Just laughed at you. Rightfully so. What? 1,850 tickets. Nice. Maybe we should play the full playset for negations for Belcher, right? And because it costs 70 tickets, or whatever is the price right now. Oh, pretty cheap. Vigor is also expensive, so playing Werther is a big downgrade, losing 100 tickets here. Saga, well, but Saga is not good in the deck, so can play it. I can, but shouldn't. Well, it is expensive, but I can't play it just for expensiveness sake. No weź. Oh, wow. I should have forced it. Why did I force it? Absolutely should have forced it. Or they have forced now. Themselves. Can play Griselbrand next turn. Not that strong against Narset, but... Nice song. What does TCG low correspond to? The list is a low price and you check all prices are above the TCG low. I don't know. I just check card prices on card market and then like you can actually get them for that much in Europe. And the American prices, I don't know, it seemed super inflated for weird reasons. Could have looted during his turn, right? It could have been a first card run for that turn. I could have, yeah, I just didn't want it to. I think that Jace says blocker better. And my cards were good. And I can save the loot for later. I don't have anything to flashback. I'm gonna loot now. So I can minus power on the Strix. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe Glenelendra is maybe better actually. I agree, an Acid Grizzlebrand combination here. Unescapable grip for me. Attacking with Grizzlebrand on your Narset. Garçon. Saying like to draw one seems fair, Magic should be like that. Imagine if there was no draw step, but players could pay 7 life to draw one card at any time. That's it. Those are the rules of the new game. Why did Grizzlebrand not die? Just because I utilized Jace Telepath on Bounce +1 ability on Baleful Strix and gave Baleful Strix -1, -2, -0, so it was a -1, -0 creature. Well, but just imagine the like constraints. How would the game work if that was the case? How the decks and stuff look like? Children of Corliss would be a staple. I mean, Children of Corliss would be like 1 mana, draw 2, and then like more upside on top of that. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, let's make it 5 life for a card, because 7 might be unnecessarily oppressively too much. Yeah, Uro would be great. What do you think about the full text basics not being on M modo? I think it's fairly offensive. Also, the children Muldrifter. The children drawing Muldrifter is not on modo. Also, I wish they would use the children drawing Crater Hoof in the cube. They are even on Arena. GG's man, favorite Magic creator for like the last year. Thank you very much for playing. Mr. Cancer, do you like Yorion meta? I believe we are in a Lurrus meta more so than the Yorion meta. Are the pixel art snow basics on modo? I don't know if they even released in general, but I don't think they do. The OG children or the artist space in the children drawing? I would like the children versions, the terrible scribbles. The one that MTG Goldfish defaults to. Oh, not this one. This one. That's just good stuff. I think he plays Crater Hoof, yeah. That's actually a weird phrase, kinda. Oh yeah, obviously it's a Affinity deck that plays Crater Hoof Behemoth. Yeah, it is how it is. Affinity plays Muldrifters, not Muldrifters. Well, it plays Muldrifters, kind of, and it also plays... this one. Yeah. You cannot buy the Crater Hoof without buying Portal Natural Order to grab with it. I know this Natural Order. It's a good artwork. I'll ponder. I don't know what to tutor for. Oh, insanely unfortunate. Oh my. Oh. COVID incoming, yeah. I'm sorry, I sneezed right into my microphone, so If anyone gets infected from that, I'm sorry, and I don't know, better get tested. I don't have anything. I have a force. I don't know. I'll just play my Jace to find my lens. What do you think of the 5 color you're using BTL? If there was a single alternative thing to tutor for that's worth tutoring for other than Valky, then I'll be fine to do that. But since there isn't, I don't care. We to the Fairy, 5 mana. It's your favorite VTuber. Niners and Vebe. Yeah, BTL is kind of cringe against them. Wizard is also a 5 mana sorcery against the decks where 5 mana sorceries are weak in general, which is all of them. Hammer, Grixis, any Lurrus decks, 5 mana sorcery is not the best. Although maybe if you can find Fracturing Gas is actually fine against Hammer, but you know, SPTL for Bolas' Citadel, you can't. I think they printed Divine Purge could be good in Modern. What's Divine Purge? The Historic card? Sweeper? Alchemy, excuse me, I guess Historic too. So that's effectively a bounce spell. Shape new. Cringe. Do you think Meltdown is too good for Modern? It's pretty good. I don't know if it's too good. Probably not. It's like pretty narrow answer. Probably would be played. It's like an explosives, roughly level of value, I think. Yeah, or less is pretty powerful, I agree. Yeah, maybe powerful red card's not the best right now to introduce to Vengevine existing. I'm not sure if Mana Vault is better than listen to worse than Asher in my deck. Because I keep drawing it and it keeps not being great. Less than 70, 79 card blink, take that bullet, 80 cards for Yorian. Nice. That definitely can happen when you're making improvements to your deck and you're like, damn. So I'll cut this and this and all this. Okay, let's go. Whoops, where's my companion? Monka S. Okay, I'll keep. Yeah, killed. Crime Punishment is routinely played in Yogg mode. Although I don't know if it's actually that great in that deck or not. Can force a mulligan? Not sure, but seems okay. Gonna be up 3 cards from this. Nice hand. Maybe they're going to try bot 7 with no lands. Force of will. Whose will? Bouncy bounce. Yeah, I mean 0 mana explore. Still gaining an advantage, and then the ceiling is high. Imagine if we had time walks in modern, that'd be pretty good. I think that we could play a witness ephemerate combo deck then. And it would be pretty good for time walk. O ty kurwa, Moxa mi zabierzesz? It's fine, I don't care. Skyler is so good in this format. I don't know, he's merely good. Not really so good. Well, thankfully, Time Walk is just less present in gameplay. So, explore jokes happen naturally less often, and Oko was everywhere and 4 copies. So, it was played all the time and stayed in play forever. So, that's it. Vrees la bluba luba day. Luba luba yay. Luba luba duba day. Numa yay. Numa numa yay. Numa 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 yay. If you are going to for exhume, then what? Like, did I have exhume on top? Okay. I did, maybe. That's so what? Just wanted to do stuff. Also, will Graveton and Stone Cold Serpent, nice. That's pretty funny then. I did not realize. Yaha, my yaha, my yahi, my yaha, my yaho, my yaha. Did I add X2 on top? Really? What were the cards from Portent? I just like I didn't realize. I don't know. Why don't discard Hullbreaker and Flashback Exhume? How do I discard the Hullbreaker? Oh, clean up, yeah. Good point. Yeah, I got caught up instead. You're right, chat. That's what I should have done. Are we entombing Echo? We can do that. Well, we certainly entombing Echo because that's only used for entomb. Wow, that's an ugly zombie. We might. We can also entomb Timewalk and cast it with Jace. That's probably better. I was supposed to discard the horror again, I forgot. Don't know time? Yeah, I can do don't know today, definitely. Nice plus eco. So on the horror. Yeah, I'll prefer to get an exit list if we can. It's infinite mana, but also infinite useless mana. So I'm just getting bounces. Also, Twitch Prime, did you know that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamer or even to your non-favorite streamer every single month for free if you connect your Amazon Prime accounts and your Twitch accounts, you get that free subscription available every single month. And it's a great way to show support and notify the streamers of the fact that you're simping for them or that you have a parasocial relationships that you want to cultivate. Selling the playlist. Yeah, songless. Although it's song request queue, so it's not really linked to. It's dynamically updated. Who's your favorite parasocial relationship on Twitch? Weibe, Nyaners. Did you ask for Pengu about the Versus livestream as someone suggested yesterday? Of course I didn't. I closed off the stream and I forgot about Magic the Gathering existing for the next 12 hours. About Andrei Strasky? Who? Did you say Nyaners? I did say that, yeah. Andre. I think Andre just hates Magic the Gathering in general, so he doesn't want to play. He just plays the MPLs, but then he doesn't want to play with me in the grudge match. That's utterly reasonable and sensible. Night's Whisper. Thank you for the donation. We'll play the deck after the Prelim. Crusher bot BG. Damn. Alright. Net assist. Durest time deck was F2P. Yeah, that was better. That was better. I agree. Gonna waste it. Ow! Ow. Okay, deserved it. Caldra incoming. I don't think he plays Caldra. Can get the draw 7, but honestly, I don't know if it's even good. I should put it in my graveyard. Deck of Eons. Keep. Get Kadria Prime and then enchant the Carrot Foundry. So you're gonna start slow, but hopefully that's gonna be okay. Let's get Mana Crypt Mox Ruby. Scarazade, well, do you have the hammer, bro? I would surely hope you don't. Lol. Sort of Fire and Ice, yeah. Sure, DM or just send a link to the list. You get God with a 0-drop that's gonna get equipped with the sword, but I mean, it's fine. You can have the third land. Pink mod. Under 8, okay. Great draw. Alright, save the link. Hopefully I can just cast the Deluge this turn. Ooh, Narsa, that's a good start. See that resolves. Sentino doesn't matter. I mean, I guess it does matter, but sort of Fire and Nice. I'll just counter that because it will be a problem later on. I can't lose anymore. Oh, mana drainage. Yes, I'm clearing dry card, power move. Yes, I'm forced to keep 4 counter spell. As I keep negations over the counterspell, but I think counterspell is better, right? I think I like counterspells. You can trim 1 or 2 deluge for sure. I think you need card advantage to beat Hammer, but also I don't have cards to trim for that. I cut the Ravagans. And I don't want actively any of those cards. I counterspell pretty bad at times, but it's okay. Seems like a keep. I already bounced my land. Saga is 15 minutes long, by the way, I know. So what? Finally, we kinda didn't see Salted and Fury being the best of the cycle at the start, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I overestimated the blue one. It's free counter magic, but I requested using my unrestricted powers. Sword of War and Peace. Well, I guess I will not be casting the Echo anymore. Shucks. Well, there is a song limit, but it's automatically enforced by MTG bot. So it's just wouldn't let you put a song long enough in the queue, but I wish to draw a land that casts Ren. Had Wars, can kill the Saga. Probably not a bad move. Alright, preparing for a Paladin, but with the Soul Tooth, they're just gonna get blown out. So Tooths, rather. Could prismatically end the Ornithopter, but it seems irrelevant. Very much. Tapping out of Bolt is maybe sketch, but if you can do it, so deploy the Ren, then like my opponent has to play the Paladin immediately. Alright, they do play the Paladin immediately. Which resolves. Don't forget about the Vintage Cube game. No, I'm already dead in this game. Yeah, we do that and we exile the Ornithopter. Maybe I was supposed to. Well, no. Yeah, I think I was supposed to ending it on Ornithopter. Because I'm killing it with Assaulted anyway, so it's kinda the same thing. Pretty dead here to my opponents having counter magics and effects at 2-1 in the Vintage Cube. It's stopped by my opponent's seemingly well-built deck. Sequencing, I it's good sequencing for them. How would you do it better? Yeah, they do it the other way around and I just kill the Paladin with the bolt and have to kill the Ring Moth. So it works out even better for them. Worse for them, excuse me. Better for me. What am I missing? Why don't we just ending the Paladin? Well, I just did. So I'm missing the Fairy Plus. But this way I made my point activate the Ink Moth Nexus, which is overall not that great for them. Dead to Plains Paladin, by the way. I literally solo to the other in my hand, so I'm not so sure about that claim. Will the life on them matter or not? Guess I'll equip the second one, so they might not have an artifact. It's gonna be 2-2, so it's better to do it immediately. Dead to Paladin, by the way, right? I should have respawned. Wait, what happened? No, it's the same thing. Alive Matters are playing black. What? No, it doesn't matter. But it's just, well, this was no upside for me to do it the other way. They're sequencing very well, I agree. They're sequencing proper, but they're also, they don't play Lurrus, so kinda worse. Well, they're playing instead of Lurrus, sort of War and Peace. You know, they're similar cards. No, Lurrus Hammer is simply more mid-rangey. Lurrus Hammer is not much relevant anyway. Come on, it's not much relevant. Like, have you played the game before? How non-relevant the companions are, right? I think just straight up wars. Like, there is some nice things with the swords, but just straight up wars. Because it's the sword versus the Lurrus. I don't think the sword outweighs that, but it also gets married up a little bit because Crusher bot plays without Springleaf Drum, which makes this deck even worse, I think, overall. But or maybe it does something that I don't understand, but you know, you give up Lurrus to gain a little bit of mid-range power, which is kinda backwards when you think about it, right? Like, Lurrus in this game would have required literal nothing. Yeah, like, Lurrus wouldn't save my point in this game, but so did it in sort of War and Peace, right? Plenty of games where Lurrus is quite effective, though. I think the surprise factor also helps, but you've been playing the same list for half a year and it's no surprise anymore for people who follow anything, right? Wasn't someone suggesting helicopter in chat yesterday? Yeah. Somebody did. By helicopter, Bobsy means Smuggler's Copter and Hammer as a 2-drop. Kinda weird jump with Ornithopter, but nice with Memnite, I guess I would say. What about Skelemental? Skelemental, good question. Great donation for playing the Elvish Acclaimer. What? Bloom Commando? Ay ay ay. What cards and archetypes outside of Belcher are the most effective against Omnath Pirate Scanning Key? Belcher, Strons, Upsal spells probably, all depending on how much sideboard there you can fit for those, but it's pretty hard to fit for all. Living End tends to be a bit tough sometimes, and there's a few other combo decks I forgot about. BTL Valakut, I kinda struggled against that oftentimes. Amulet if you have absolutely no cards, but it can very easily be very good if you have just some cards that crush them. So Amulet kind of varies, I think, on what exactly you've got in your deck. Saga is not a Lurrus deck. Excuse me, not a Ragavan deck, which I think is a little bit sad. What does Witherbloom command do? Green black, sorcery, choose 2. Target player mills 3, then you return a land from your graveyard to your hand. Destroy non-creature, non-land permanent with mana value 2 or less. That actually gets -3, -1. And you drain 2, damn. Oh, you return Saga with it. It's a Saga deck. And it's green black, so it gets to play both Urborg and Yavimaya. It doesn't even play Yavimaya. The -3, -1 on sorcery speed is some fantasy. Alright, but the donation. Say donation, so we're going to deploy this deck into the leagues and we're going to try it out. Like Witherbloom command gets played more and more in Legacy, very interesting card. Yeah, but like in Legacy, people, I feel like they have zero idea on how to determine, how to tell apart good cards and bad cards. They just play cards and the memes propagate. Like somebody once told them that Knight of the Reliquary is good and they didn't update their beliefs for the past I don't know how many years, but yeah, nobody ever updated that belief and they still doing it, they're still playing it. What about Bojuka Bog? Oh, it's very clever, makes sense. You go 5, I'll give 2 subs, that's a great motivator. Although I'm not sure if I will be up to the challenge, we'll see. We'll play the Rocksworm Monk in Legacy, and ironically, yeah. When was that? Let's play this. And I'll just go with the classic white bordered ones. I'll be Reliquary, it fetches a Wasteland Bros. It's so good. Need to buy the Witherbloom commands. Does it really matter what card you shuffle away with Brainstorm? Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously sometimes you don't get to shuffle them away, but it lets people play a lot of crap. Feel like this doesn't seem very optimal. Night decks aren't brainstorm decks. Well, I've seen those that were, but yeah, most are not. Whoa! Need 7 more credits? Why isn't this card free? No, I'll not be playing Maverick. Seems rather unappealing to me. We're playing Legacy, I'll be playing powerful reanimation strategy. You see my point posting more stuff. Well, there was a price, but some people were very curious about the price of Opt, and I don't know, price of giant growth, and had to restrict that to mod only, which didn't really work because Perks is a mod too, so, and he was one of the biggest offenders. We only have Nile Spellbomb, Shadow Spear. What do we do if we face off against Sanctifier on Vec? We kinda don't do. Maybe I can Splash Pyrite. I guess probably too wonky. Splash Pyrite might as well play Rensky. I think you can Splash Pyrite off of less sources than Rensky. We have the constructs, we have the E, we can do stuff. Double Witherbloom, but it spreads protection from black, and Witherbloom command is black. Doffy attacks for 2 Sanctifier, yeah. Go F2, I guess. Smaller, but still okay. Okay, yeah, it seems like we have some tools. We're not absolutely hyper dead in the water. We're just a little bit bad against Sanctifier, probably. I'm going to grab a drink and we're going to start playing bros in a moment. 3 chests. 20 qualifier points. Well, there's a Mox today, so I guess we can play Focolor, the newly developed Focolor, the Mox showcase to this weekend. But for now, we're going to proceed with the Dono deck. 7 to the Asmo deck again. Trasp. Open the chest, okay. If we get 17 messages saying open the chest right now in the chat, we're going to open the chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I hope there is no repeats. No repeats, bros. I think there was enough messages, right? No, I said no repeats. No, I said no repeats in the middle. Painful Truths, Soul of Harvest, Fractal Harness, what is that? 2 green eggs, and this battlefield create a fractal with X counters. When the creature attacks, double the number of counters on it. Wow. Painful Truths, very appropriate, yeah. It's a card that's from an EDH set, but it might be a standard card as well, like doesn't literally might exist in standard too, doesn't matter. I choose Lurrus as my companion. If you wouldn't open the chest, we wouldn't know that Fractal Harness exists. That is true, but maybe it's for the better. Would be for the better. 2 Wither Bloom commands, so how can I not keep? Not interested. Why didn't swap the Overgrown Tomb to the cool one? Unfortunate. With a Swamp instead. Motorbug. Spire of Industry. Mishra's Babiola. Oh, Lantern of Insight. Wither Bloom command actually live. Actually decent. Doing shit plans though. So I might use it now to mill my 7 kill the Lantern, but probably will still choose to deploy the Tarmogoyf to have a clock. And my next draw will be empty, but what to do? I guess Wither Bloom doesn't affect the Stunning Brigade, which we have no answers to. So it's a problem. Wool color spell. And Xerxes of Pandemonium. Why is there a Witherbloom command in the deck? It's to return Urza's Saga for extreme value. Damn. I can Xerxes that. Oh wow, what? Not tapping? Seems odd. We made another one anyway, so. Alright, we're clocking, bros, we're clocking. I think they want to pick this. I guess they just want the third land to play bridge, like them dead. Probably that. Yeah. Because we can't beat that. We can't beat Insaning Brigade. Which you have no way. They get the lantern back. Confirm best 6-7 commands. Yeah, well. Let's check the deck again. Yeah, I can't. Nothing to be done. Can never attack again. I need to win through attacking. There's some 5-head Duffy Voidwalker out. Can play the Bog, exile the Lantern, so they don't have the Lantern. Can Duffy Lantern kill them? I don't know how will Duffy Lantern kill them. Alright, let's play towards Duffy. So let's make them not lock me first. And then I guess I should discard it first. But I need power in play too, so I'm gonna get Construct. Cope. And actually Inquisition after Duffy is gonna be better too. Literally the first time I saw a black green deck suck so much with die to a DK target. Yeah. Suck so much with die. Oh, you mean suck so much with a die to a DK target? You mean that this dies to a DK? I renamed Duffy and we're in trouble. Don't you guys aiming for 0 colors though? You do, yeah. Name Duffy Voidwalker. There's no blast on my deck. It's nothing. Lantern but with Weir and Bolas when? Bolas? No way to kill lands? I don't have a way to kill lands now. Even if I had a way to kill lands, like, then it wouldn't work. Well, on the play probably. They have Sagas on their own too, so maybe removal is okay. The Lomich will not matter. Yeah, Reclaimer is just grabbing the El Sagas and it's not very toolboxy. Can discard stuff. Or we have 2 pushes for the constructs rather than the Turax. That seems like it to me. Saga doesn't do anything. Niall at least cycles with Drosy cards, and we need a target from the Saga that does something, and Niall does something. Why do I have an inverted Reduke set of Tarmogoyfs? Well, I just have them. Alright, I'm gonna force these. We're not gonna force these. I understand. Maybe I should have played a fetch to disguise my well a bit better. So I understand you don't like the Ultimate Masters art. Yeah, it's a bit too pointy to me. Come on, play this card spell at least. No, never. Maybe could have boarded out Bojuka Bog for have a Turak as a creature. I play 1/2. I mean, I do like this out of Tarmogoyf the best. It's like the original one is very unclear and you can't see anything on it, and I think it's not nice. And this both looks nice and defined. The reason why I like it. Attack for 1, bro. Also, I bought it in explosives, but my deck is actually 2-color deck, so engineered explosives can not kill ensnaring bridge. In this situation, Lantern is not in play. Should the Lantern play a mill with Shredder? Well, is there a Tarmogoyf which you can grow? In that case, you shouldn't grow. You shouldn't. There isn't a Tarmogoyf that you are growing, then you very well might. That like depends. I guess we had a dam. Yeah, we had a dam as a 3rd mana. Can I cast a Veil? Dram. This is kind of terrible. I don't know why they have it against me. I need to Fotsies myself and attack the Kaya. Kaya. It seems pretty weird. It also, I think it's overall pretty terrible, and the Kaya Lantern is kind of a meme that also spread ages ago, and then people just keep playing it sometimes, even though she's objectively terrible in all these places. I remember there was a list from some black. Played it. Dobrze. I don't think Kaya seems powerful versus Saga or Ragavan. I'm back. Don't bug yourself. Well, I will. Doesn't carry Shadow Spear? What? Close my ghost by 2, so it's actually a lot of damage. Every Saga on their own. Just grab Needle. Needle what? Needle welding jar? We have lethal over 2 turns, we attack for 10, 14. They make a construct, block the biggest guy, and they still die, so there's no point in naming that the Saga. It's whatever. Unless they were to try a removal. And if they top deck a brigade, then it makes sense to needle dash the welding jar. Pog. Could have ground them to 6. 6, 12. Doesn't matter. Okay, we won a game. I think you can cut the Bojuka Bog. Just have Leyline with my send discards, but such is life sometimes. Set the Turak as a random creature for 2 mana. Can grow. Not expecting to kick it much. And Bog seems just actually problematic. Have explosives. Who developed the code to play 7 discard spells in BGX? Yeah, good question. I mean, people play 8, 7, 6, 5. I don't think there is a code. Alright, Tarmogo, if you have a big shoes to fill. Rather, BG shoes to fill. Get it? Like black green deck. Maybe keeping this in hand was wiser in case of throwing a discard spell and wanting to target self with Niall. Dios mío. Technically, we can destroy those things. All we need is kill the jar, kill the needle. Oh no, we can E for free, we determined that. Can risk, can I? No. This is like step 1. Kill jar, kill needle, find drum, kill bridge, easy, yeah. Multi-step process. We have the drum ready, unless it gets exiled by Pixies of Pandemonium. Let's try a card actually with this. Oh, Reclaimer, really powerful stuff. I mean, I think it's extremely reasonable for this deck not to play Blossom. With chat. You get either Lantern or something else. Yeah, no Tireless Tracker to do stuff. Simply reduce your time goes to 0 power and then attack and add cards to your graveyard. Aha, now I see the seal. Sad. Pixies of Pandemonium. Need to use it though, so I guess I can reshuffle, save it, and hope to draw it. Kinda cringy, but yeah. Needle on top. I actually want to draw that. Maybe I do. Oh, but I want to draw this. Kinda. Exile Needle. Tarmogoyf, welcome. They extended needle. You can have 20 power. I didn't pay attention to that. I probably should have paid attention to that. Yeah, they kinda did mess up. Lurrus is definitely a thorn in Lantern's side. For sure. Yeah, they should have drawn the needle. Then I don't replay the seal, then be tough times. How has Witherbloom Command performed this deck so far? It's lame. It's been lame. Alright, you won all the... What's the served win? Yes, it was. How, like, why wouldn't it be? Well, no, though. And we've been promised 2 gifted subs. If we go 5 also, my resolve to perform is strong. And looks pretty bad, but I'll keep. Blooded Strand, no companion. Alright, let's lead on the Inquisition. Potentially, we'll just play Turak on turn 2. Whoa. Nice deck. Turn Turak. Yeah, it seems like that's going to be the move. Then you're going to have a free power creature pressuring my opponent starting from the next turn. Always lazy with the bubble mode, actually. I play unoptimally with it. But I'm always lazy and I just don't wait and I cast it ASAP. Construct. Shit. No, those two. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, land, podcast. I would like to fought these. Although I would also like to play the Doffy Voidwalker. This card is kind of weak, yeah. I mean, they get to play the podcast, but we can discard the monitor, cast the monitor maybe. More spaghetti. Chat, do people play Turak and A-Track? Yes, since A-Track is discard tribal and Turak references discarding, should absolutely play it in that deck. That'll be genius. Ay. Yeah, Turak is effectively an extra rack in some ways. Ay. Long Beach. Alright, let's lose more life points. I see, yeah. Let's cast the monitor, maybe I'll draw something good, because I think we need something good. Take the Saga too, but that seems too weak. Ay. Oh yeah, that's good. So I have the counter spells. I'm going to push a construction worker now. And I guess attack. Next turn we can try to make a humongous constructor. Yeah, relic. Yeah. Okay, they were hesitant to deploy the thing. I see I have a Saga, so I will just make constructs, but they were like, nah, need to keep up my rebukes. Does Convoke care about summoning sickness? It does not, no. It does not. Hi, Corona. Vengevine is an equip, I'll chum block with Turak. Hi Corona. Hi Corona. Oh no. I won't ever convoke using summoning sick creatures as it doesn't fit the lore behind the game. Okay. Oh baby, baby, please don't equip your constructor with your powerful nettles on what I'm supposed to do. I'm kinda getting smacked. It's killing me. What do I think of the blue-white artifact deck? I default to believing that it's pretty poor, but maybe I'm wrong. Whoa, what? Defender. What now then? Restva. I'd cycle then. It's an excellent means an extra constructor. I still believe. Give me, baby, one less life. Yeah, I guess. Can I take that one that changed the bad? Well, why would my point attack? Because they are a chicken little. Maybe. No other explanations. Makes sense to me. I mean, I could jump block and then I could attack with the lifelink and then they could jump block again, attack with the lifelink, so it kind of... It's not utterly pointless, but... It's kind of passive. I still believe, still believe. Give me a sign. Kick me, baby, one more time. On the constructors untapped. What happened if, you know, lifelink? Then they certainly should have. Oh yeah, content. Turn to Durak paying off, by the way. I'm going to get Shadow Spear and I guess I'll just lose anyways. The artifact lines, as bad as they are, they do make the constructs quite big. And that tends to be a problem. You could not attack with everything in the previous turn, right? Well, I could have, but... What good would that do? I have 2 blockers, they block my 2 constructs. Well, I guess they have 16 life. Yeah? Okay, I missed it. Block. 15. Okay, because I'm certainly not winning now, but actually, let's see. Answer, do you like when people value tag you? No. I mean, not really. But don't care too much. Okay, draw removal? No, no removal. Below, their guys are gonna be smaller. But I can't equip, I don't have mana. It just seems kind of spammy, but yeah, I don't know, I don't care. They'll just like post their shit deck, they say, oh yeah, I went 5-3 in a challenge and tagged 7,000 people. So that some people see the post. I don't know where's the value in that, yeah. Might crack to find a push. If I play low mage, targeting those, if they crack the relic, that's go to 9-9, but doesn't work. So let's look for fetal push. And fail. Oh, I guess I'm not 12 iron. You don't need to. Oh, what? Add more mana. So it doesn't really matter. Well, but also I want to keep the size of the constructs. But it's kind of tricky here. Answer, how will Microsoft buying Activision affect the stream? Probably won't. Not directly. It's 10 plus 10, 20, 21. Just now we can keep the baubles, we can keep the constructs. 9988. Block a 2020. And do stuff. No scrying as a mage. I keep my fucking baubles in play, bro. I'm not a scryer. I need them in play. They're better in play than in my hand. They drew a divination for 1 mana at the top. Honestly, bros, I'm kinda concerned about the future of gaming. Damn. Yes. Very concerning. 9, 12. They have 21 power, but they have 23 toughness. Pretty tough. Do you think they will finally release the Lego Overwatch set that was delayed because of Blizzard's problems? I actually didn't know about Lego. Can just block with this on this and then crack those looking for the pushes. Okay, attack with just one. This is 18 plus this 29 versus 23, so we live. We'll triple block TBH, but then all my things would die. Well, allegedly I fatal pushes in this deck, but in practice I don't. Lego Overwatch 2 The Brick Fan, release delayed. Blizzard pausing the release of the upcoming Lego Overwatch Titan to review their partnership with Activision Blizzard. Which, due to go on sale in February, went first 2022. Wow. What's the point of this deck? To prove that every shell of Urza Sagas can win? It's a donation deck list, therefore. As we're losing, I guess we're not even proving that every list that can win, but yeah, I guess. Two actually is kind of weak against him. I guess like cocaine makes you feel good, addicting costs out of monkey. Interesting. I'm concerned about the future of variants. Soon we'll run out of the games and we'll have to name them after MTG cards. Then people with the Akroma variant will fight people with the Phage variant, so the ones with the Mirari variant will give them power to create the Corona variant. This variant will finally establish new world order and we'll all die. Yeah. Death, lol. Guess Needle is kind of worth. Inquisition seems pretty poor actually, because their card draws are high cost. Can't we play cat food in this deck? Haven't you stopped to think about the reason for not playing cat food being maybe not the fact that you can't do that, but rather the fact that you don't want to do that, right? As I see no compelling reason to play the cat oven combo in Modern. And I see that's kind of bad. What I have a question. If the OG Kamigawa is from millennia ago, does that mean Azusa and Kikijiki are dead already? I think they spoiled in Azusa's dress that has embroidered into the dress, embroidered every place that she visited, and it's going to be a saga in the museum or something. All the places that Azusa visited. Did you see that you have a DJ on Kamigawa? I've seen the artwork. I didn't know it was real, but it looked pretty funny to me. Good draw. Talking of card open, it's really cool to see Pioneer decks embrace every dispute. Yeah. How is one of Poggers? No! Theirs is better. This is the alleged DJ from Kamigawa. The magic card. Has some hand extensions. But they're using rope. So it's kind of technology, but also kind of magic. And it also has his move open in a weird way. Looks like a League of Legends skin. Yeah, I don't know if it's a magic card. It does look like a League of Legends skin. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what to do, so I'll equip and just race them. Oh shit, they have no hands? No, they do have hands. Pass on us hands. But it looks like new as real skin, yeah. They do have hands here, just like put them in there. Giant hands to operate the discs. It's operating from here. I guess I'll play. I don't feel comfortable playing my spells. What song is she playing? Upper bottom jeans? Maybe. I mean, it's just... It's pretty different than stuff, but like I thought that was the point, that Kamigawa is futuristic, like for the first time ever. Yeah, my points deck is base, it doesn't suck, it's the best deck ever. TBH sci-fi is cringe, okay. What if it's you that's cringe and not sci-fi? I was supposed to do explode on 1, kill my shadow spear 2. Dios mío. Maybe push the big one. Ja pierdolę, no nie wiem co zrobić. Probably EE. That keeps the push switcher then efficient. The best Star Wars movie is the final episode of the last trilogy, the Disney one. I really liked how Darth Sidious turned out to be alive out of nowhere, and then he was like pulling a giant fleet out of nowhere, and then there was a lot of stuff was happening out of nowhere. That was pretty good. It was just a clone can, yeah, but it was a clone out of nowhere. Would you not agree with me? Aravi. Guli 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 alam cham cham. Aravi. What's this tag always playing as per Sentinel? Is this tag always playing as per Sentinel? It's clearly very good here for my opponent, those games. Modern challenge, blue, white, Esper Sentinel times 4. Yeah, after you embrace the cringe of playing Razortide Bridge, this actually seems pretty good. So I could play an Urzar too. Premecious Bubble, but 2 Relic. And also Talisman of Poggers. Fateful Absence. What? Fateful Absence, why is that in your deck? Fateful Absence, why is that in your deck? Talisman is a bit of a weird champ card, already lots of top lands in the deck. Play just drums. Sentinel and this, I guess Smith you. Dead Cell playing the Smith. Just a drum already. I got 2 talismans at a second drum and a 4 bubble, and that's speed. That's it. One, two, three, drink. Alright, so we're not gonna trophy, so that means that my will to fight has been lowered, but still going to try my best. I'm gonna pull the skin. Ay, 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 ay. Is this a keepable hand? This hand is literally Saga and cards that don't matter. Thing is companionless. Let's keep. How bad can it be? The answer is quite bad, but sometimes people die to these hands. Is there any streamer you consider your friend and you'd invite to the baptism of your children? If no, how would you name your children? I wouldn't baptize my children. Son. Not really. Against the law in deepest Catholic Poland? It's not now. Officially, Poland is not a religious country. Although sometimes it gets blurry. Would you play Cat Over in the Foot? Token was a screenshot from the masterpiece of a film called Gummo featuring a spaghetti scene. I wouldn't know. But Sunday, I went to the cinema and I watched, without knowing what I'm going to watch, I watched a movie called Titan. French movie, right? I think French. And it turned out to be fairly French-Belgian. It turned out to be very, I'm gonna block, artistic, weird champ, and honestly didn't like it that much. But what I was referring to, for some reason I wanted to mention that. Oh yeah, there was a spaghetti scene in that movie too, and they were eating spaghetti and like it was awkwardly pulling, like awkwardly putting in their mouths. It reminded me of when you made me watch the spaghetti scene from the other movie. Bro, it's black. Why can't I cast? It was a very graphic movie too, and I like also not that interesting. I wouldn't recommend if you don't like artistic cinema, and I don't know who likes artistic cinema. I know even if it is artistic, but it was certainly weird. And drop push. And now weird to blow the shadow spear. Why? It just killed my 2 constructs. Yeah, that's true. That's why. It is weird, but my opponent just clearly got excited. Oh. 99% misinterpreted. Damn, good line. What? Oh, it's my Lurrus. Thought they're gonna be playing Saga, etc., but Lurrus, just assume that everyone has Lurrus, like we typically do. 4 or 5. Maybe looking for the removal for the Goif. Guess. Yeah. So. Poof. Oh, 5 damage. Oh, so much damage. Oh. Low Beach Islands and Big Goif smaller by 1 point. It's a 5-6 now. It's a 5-6. They draw the haster out to block, so yeah, I'm supposed to chum block, not to stay on 2 life. Are you tempted to drop this league? Not. No. I'm very concealed discard spell. Facciamo del costrutto. They've just done 8 damage with Turak by now and lethal them, so maybe I was risky. Maybe that was not good. Suck dick. I'm not playing around Embercleave indeed. Oh! Chat, do you think this song is a subliminal message? Yeah, in Russian. I don't speak Russian, so can't tell what's trying to tell me. How's your day going, chat? I hope it's going well. Because we might beat Jan or we might not beat Jan. Actually, given how they think so much, then they probably won't just kill me. 4 out of 10 so far is fine. Decent day so far, then. Got contacted by a company about working for them and I said I'll talk to them. However, I don't think the job is something I wanna do. For many, the word work definitionally just means something that you wouldn't want to do. So, yeah, tough luck. Community manager at Wizards of the Coast, damn. Some more removal. EE seems kinda cringe. Scat for discards. Not sure what S. S seems kinda rough. Like, I would want to kill guys with it, but I also have my own guys. I have 5 removals. Veil seems okay. Footsy's over Inquisition because you can take Bloodbraid Elf. Global Account Services Inside Sales Representative, KW. That sounds like a job that's extremely necessary for the well-being of the world to continue. If you won a game against Jan, we still have to win a match. How did that prelim earlier end? I went 3-1, I lost to Belcher. Run to the hills. We'll keep and die to Ragavan. You tried this build the weekend but have no way tested beforehand. It felt great so far, the monkey business. TBH. Is it different enough to focal or ephemerate that need a good bit of practice with the build without the ephemerate? I don't think so. Like, it's a very generic deck at this point. Mostly generic effects and, you know, we'll just be less constrained in sideboarding because you don't have to like manage the ephemerate versus ephemerate targets stuff. TBF, my main income comes from canister. Really? I don't think so. I guess you can draw a Doffy to play on turn 2. They don't play creature to kill. Oh no. Run to the hills. Co? Dobrze. Fotsis. Well, no, don't want Fotsis. Ooh! Can kill Ren, get a land, so it's like Ren and 6. No Saga, sad. Tarmogoyf. I know a thing or two about Tarmogoyfs. Jukabo continues to be not overly impressive. Let's flex with my nice Doomblade and we're just gonna play Turak the next turn and pow pow. Necklace not updated. Well, maybe you're not updated. It's because Stream Decker broke and it doesn't show the deck. It's not let's never expose Lurrus to discard. Just do this, keep up removal. No Liliana's must be bar. I'm playing a Lurrus deck. It's actually pretty good. I think. Terminate my Doffy. I kill your card. I untap. I play card. I kill your card. I tap. I untap. I kill your card. Gameplay. What are you having for dinner tonight? Just bread with stuff. Nice. Love to consume some bread with stuff. You know, some bread, some stuff. Pretty tasty. Let's keep the Pitlan in play. I want more manas. Actually, I want to get Springleaf Drum and can cast the Bloodchief Curse on Grist. Fruit on Rice. When I was a kid, sometimes in like kindergarten or school, we were eating stuff like that, like rice, strawberry. Wait, were we? I think so. I recall like that. Yeah, it wasn't a pudding. It was just like rice, like boiled rice, normal. Some like, was it rice? Maybe it was something else. Maybe it was more like pasta. I think it was rice too. I think it used to be rice too. One of the things was rice. Return of the Man. Keep the lens in my graveyard. Better here. I draw. Okay. Return of the Van. Get it like Van Darkholm. Predict with channel points. 2 of Black Green Reclaimer. Currently 1-1 in the league. I guess it was an old prediction. Alright, chat. Predict this game with Jand. Will I beat this Ren 6? It seems pretty close. Depends on if they top deck bangers or not. Literally a random game. Return of the Van. Darkholm. La 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 la. Grab my Lurrus, bro. We have Lurrus until we get discard spelled and we don't. DK. Donkey Kong. The leader of the gang. Northern Peatland synergy is pretty scary. Monkey and Dust. Return of the Man. Draw last. Typical. Chat, you're my only friend. Do you want to be my only fun too? Damn. That was incredible. Returning to hands, Urza Saga with my gang. No flow me chase your bro. Lifting your heads. Delphi Voidwalker makes Niles Felon not dry card and my opponent was not aware of that. Play on Liliana discard. I would if I didn't have a Nurturing Peatland Saga in play. There was a newspaper article the other day about a guy who'd ordered a stoked OnlyFans thinking he could use it to sell the pictures on and fool a bunch of people into signing into his account. Turns out he accidentally ordered a ton of cheap Chinese fonts and got scammed himself. Karma's a bitch. That sounds the most real Like the most real story ever. No way it hasn't been like that, yeah. Epic Reddit moments, yeah. I'm drowning. Get warning. Chat, I'll just prove right now that my deck should have been a Jund deck to begin with. Name of the guy, Albert Einstein, yeah. Well put. Does this deck have enough interaction to compete, or do you just hope to outgrind? Typically, outgrinding is easier with interaction than without it. It seems like a worse version of the red midrange decks, of course, because it doesn't have the red cards, but it doesn't seem the worst, like managing to perform actions. I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic? I don't know what you do, I don't know what you're toxic. I'm toxic, toxic and toxic. I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic? My Jeff would totally exist. You just go to a different school. Make those cookies for me that look like a 5-year-old decorated them. Do you think that on those Reddit posts, those cookies and various cupcakes and all that stuff is actually made by the person posting, not by the supposed girlfriend, wife, partner, friend? You don't think so? Rightfully so. Probably. Why would you lie on the internet? The energy tattoos they get sure look like they made them themselves. Imagine getting an MTG tattoo. Fisting me. This is always so funny. My loneliness is fisting me. My GF Gargantuan Feline 3D printed me deck box 3 mana symbol net. I see your borderless altar and I raise you my border only altar. Funny. And it's also Rix common 6/6. Colossal Dreadmo, so it's also funny too because it's got Colossal Dreadmo. Could recognize that border among thousands. ... Also stop giving what you see ideas. Have you seen the message of the full text lens? Damn. A very long post about that nobody asked about. Can I just wanna say, it looks like Witherbloom Command is overperforming. I wouldn't say so. There was one point where it was good when I killed the Ren and got the lens, so that was a 2-for-1. Which is the funny meme monster, Colossal Dreadmo, Riargo. I think Dreadmo is funnier, or at least it was before they printed the illusion Colossal Dreadmo in Modern Horizons 2, because it was not forced back then, it was organic. And Yargo is extremely forced, while not having funniness. So yeah, that's it. Is that sure what I thought it was? I was like sorcery trash. Well, that's pretty trash. I think it's a pretty bad guy in practice. Although it can 2-for-1 sometimes. Alright, back for the next match in a minute. You put a prediction, and also let's take a look at Da Vinci's deck. Or he will need to post the link 7 more times. Bola Citadel's a busted card, but no, do we make it work in Modern? This is Bola's Kitchen Turns. This is weird for Citadel. Well, sure. Just weird for Citadel, no big deal. There's also Saga in this deck. Could try, I don't know, building trash for treasure. And then there is also, you already have Entomb. I don't know, it is good, it's very not good. You have Entomb and wait, do you have the Entomb? A Goblin? Or can it not Entomb any artifacts? Goblin Engineer. Yeah, it entombs any artifact and it returns free CNC plus. Engine trash was bad back then. Yeah, it's probably not good. I mean, you've got Saga, so you have that. Yeah, the oh, wow! Co, za bardzo się pogłaskałem? Co, już za mocno? Musisz upierdolić w rękę? Dobrze, dobrze. Weird is very elegant. I disagree. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah. Am asexual. Alright, prediction. Alright, we already have prediction, right? We already have a prediction. This Modern League match. I don't know which one is this. I hope it's this. Choose out. Yeah, okay. Prediction going on. Good. Come on. Alright. I'm 199, yeah. That sounds super old. Haha. 1 minute queue, dead game, MH killed magic. Don't worry, before MH2 the queue times were 2 minutes. So it actually unkilled it. Razorbash Thicket versus Blooming Marsh. Alright. What's this? Am I original? Fucking humans, bro. Elvish Reclaimer. Stinky. Barleycorns. I don't even know what's that, but it sounds funny. I even don't even know if it's real. Barleycorn. Jęczmień, ja pierdolę, no nieźle. Jeden jęczmień. Go to 1/3 of an inch. It's still used as the basis of shoe sizes in English-speaking countries. So. Charles Agent. Straight. Whoa, they killed my reclaimer. I let my Goyfin play. That is baffling. The beauty of denotation. Okay. How tall are you, canister? $179 or 8. Why they attack with the Charles Agent? It's not clear, but If they forgot about the card, but it will push existing. Oh! This card sucks. Torpor Orb should be good against humans. Removal should be good against humans. Niall should not be good against humans. Water Bloom command. Duffy can block, so it seems kinda not good. And if they play company, they might. Still think they didn't bother with any commands. I think it sucks less. And it's the namesake of the deck. Mojuka board. I probably should board out that. They play company indeed. Also play Knight of Autumn. Let's take the Ignoble Hierarch. Imagine a Blazon there. Yeah, there's no need for a Blazon. Wow, what a draw. Maybe one draw land to kill my Saga. I forgot that Knight of Autumn actually kills my thing. I thought it doesn't do anything. But yeah, it does a little bit. Loitans, oi 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 oi. Loitant is very powerful. The Elvish Reclaimer seems very bad. There's no time to ever activate the ability, it's kinda lackluster to begin with. It's kind of a lackluster ability and it also sucks. How do you know that people on the poll are not lying? Why would they? Why would they lie on the internet? Voted 100, I don't know how to convert from euro per units. Well, this is in centimeters. Kenny, how many blue eyes white cats do you have? My cats are not white. I don't think their eyes are blue neither. Barleycorn, it's just so funny. I still play paper or buy paper Magic. I do have an extensive modern collection, and I do play FNMs on Wednesdays. So, Dab and M's. Magma, I built Saga Rogue yesterday. Why did you do that? Bob's over Void guys because you can cast BB10 too, that's very true. Dutch average male height is 182. Thank God I'm not Dutch. I was 6'4" or 944, and after back surgery I lost an inch. Damn. Just cut out an inch of your spine. Did we review the new Black Mythic Dragon already? I've seen it, but I didn't review it. You can put it on the screen and say something. Junji, the Midnight Sky, 5 mana. Isn't Junji a normal name? Isn't the like the horror manga person? Junji Ito. Isn't just like, I don't know how normal his name is. But is it like Steve, the Midnight Sky? Or Andrew, the Midnight Sky? Or does it not have those vibes? Flying Menatse when dies, choose one. Opponent discards 2 cards and loses 2 life, or put target non-dragon creature card from a graveyard into the battlefield and control, you lose 2 life. Incredible. Play against Sunpop a lot. Given that Pantke. Ruda. Chancellor of the Forge. Ah, don't worry, we have Footsies. Not playing the thing? Yes, I like when everybody at the table, including me, doesn't know which one am I basic stuff for. Sounds like an EDH player spoken sentence. How many double dollars is canister worth? I don't know. It doesn't. No. Evoke first. That was not nice. In the constructors, I think. 10 years ago I met Waka Flocka and Little Rock. How was it? Can kill Clue and plus creature with the commands. Yeah, I think I'll make a construct instead. Although it's kinda tempting. Oh, they hit the glimpse? How lucky. Karn? So lucky. Sometimes I look at this deck and I wonder if the Glimpse of Tomorrow is actually enough to win games. But then, it kinda is. Liquid metal coating your land, bro. Alright, I'll concede. Well, I think Karn is at least like... It begins to start to make some sense when you play Karn in this deck. Because otherwise, it has very few upsides over Rhino's Living End. But with Karn, it's actually like... You have like alternate stuff to cast, the Omnavs, Karns, Furies. You can actually plausibly win by playing Karn. Kinda. Although, yeah, I can see how playing a deck can be troublesome. Torpor against evoke creatures, just gonna stay in play, don't want that. Explodes against tokens, kinda bad, but I guess. Needle, can needle Karn. Yeah, it still dies Teferi and doesn't... Although Karn is pretty nice against Chalice, you can plus circulate Chalice. There's no deck dwellers in my points deck, I'm pretty sure. As there wasn't in the challenge winning. Guess let's sell a dumping sphere. Well, that it makes their things more expensive. Well, I mean, it's not even that good. Maybe just better to have normal cards. No, I mean, the sphere is also working on me, and like killing their permanent is also helpful. And Torpor Orb, they're just gonna play the 2 mana free to flyers. Is actually pretty okay for them too. Let's get 2 reclaimers because they'll never activate it, and the card is terrible. Can I say, did you do the Secret Fortune Slip quest in Genshin? Yeah, I did it yesterday. It's pretty cool. That was pretty extensive yet hidden. Bros. Stupid Bojuka Bog. Can Glimpse beat Torpor Orb though? Yeah, they just Glimpse, they like get stuff into play. I think. Playing Weep games, I'm proud of my Weep games. Process deck is kinda weak. I mean, it would be a pretty great hand, but if not for the Bojuka Bog. Maybe still keep and just cast Fossis later. Well, it's even praying for an untapped source. I guess it's good to get an untapped source, but it was pretty solid for the league. Yeah, it wasn't the worst deck ever. Goif is gonna be hitting for lands, plus Fossis, plus maybe more. Reason Goif. Especially with discard Agent. You're gonna discard and then Wolfie. Yeah, the deck was the worst ever, chat. It is mid-range cards. Although it is not the red mid-range card, so it's also definitely not the best ever. WTF playing right into double gut shot, yeah. How long did it take to assemble the Taj Mahal? 1 evening. Get it for Christmas and then assembled it immediately. Well, immediately took a few hours. But not that long. Yes, we can fight these later now, so we can steal something powerful. What are your thoughts on this compared to John Lurrus Saga? I'm a hater of the John Saga deck. I don't even have green. We take the Omnaut. So you have Cascade anyways. They will not want to Cascade, but if I draw under this card... Well, it's probably easier to lose to Omnath actually than to Cascades. Yeah, it's Saga Omnath. I'm a hater of the John deck, but also... Wow, drew the Cascade, but... It's not good to cast just 3 permanents. Oh, they just misfetched. Was my opponent an anterior record? I don't know. Ouch. What the? Nice Chancellor. We have unblockable monsters, so actually not everything is over yet. Chad, have you ever witnessed... I just realized I never witnessed Daffy Voidwalker blocking Daffy Voidwalker. It's because I don't play Daffy Voidwalker's decks often, but this actually can happen. Have you ever witnessed that? They drew the lands. Sad. No red? Okay, just have another agent. Yes, most people in this chat, they don't play the card either. What? How did they hit the coating again? Insane. Thank you for the sub. Although I'm afraid I'm not winning this one. Is KGC in this deck purely for coating reasons? Well, I have other cards. I have Shardless Agent available from it, which is pretty nice. And there is also Karn versus Chalice, which Karn is pretty good at killing Chalice. And then something else probably. It's available. What about all the other creatures with Shadow in Modern, or have the ability to block us though they have Shadow without having Shadow? Yeah, never seen any of those, so... Will I play Vurg Nonsense soon? Well, does chat want me to? We also have the Vengevine deck to play. I can't necessarily know Luca. Who's Luca? I think you should play what you want. Well, but I want to play what you want me to play. So, Lucazzo, damn. Lucazzo. Lucazzo, 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 da 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 da. Badooby da budai, buda budi da budai. Kaneki, I've just seen Hogak won the Vintage Challenge on Sunday according to MTG Goldfish. Yeah, I played against them in the quarterfinals and I got super destroyed. Why is my opponent at 48 life? What? Well, I'm not triggers, but how? They were at... what? We're at 48. It's way too much. All the incidents at the same time? Sure, but the ability still says the same thing. You gain 4 life, this is the first time its ability has resolved this turn. Oh, but if there's 3, I'm never getting 12 life, not 40. Bros. It's the bug. Can only ever gain one life, well, one portion of life points with Omnas. Winnable? Well, game is over. It's a normal winnable. I thought they fixed this, because I remember there was a bug with the Omnav glimpse, but I thought they fixed it, and I guess they didn't. Alright, now we have many options to choose from for the next league. Yorion with Monkey again. Hammer with Smuggler's Copter. Grixis Death Shadow stock list. Or the top 8 from the Super Vengevine list. Let me find it. Honestly, I'd like to see you play a list with John Reclaimer. The deck I played wasn't John, but the Reclaimer seemed so bad in it. It's pretty obvious to me that this card is not very playable, and there is little reason to play it. Go back, Lurrus top 8 at 2, play that for the Suffering. Yeah, that sounds like 45-minute matches times 5. maybe longer. I guess he can die. So probably 40 minutes. Average. Love with tear us apart. Again. Love will tear us you apart. Again. Love will tear you apart. No. Alright, we're gonna make a poll. Alright, mods already did it. Okay. So we're gonna let the poll slide. I like how we own all these cards except Rotting Rats. Yeah, I have paper Rotting Rats somewhere. I think I moved them from the roughly playable card box to an unplayable box a while ago. But I had them in the playable card box for a while. Turns out I was wrong to move them. Can you see your box? Well, box is generous because currently the cards, the playable cards, just lay in the cabinet without a box as I was reorganizing them. Don't get the rats. You don't even cast them from the graveyard, but they let you cast. They are active from the graveyard. They activate amalgams. And they discard Atlas for more stuff for Vengevines. And there's zombies from your graveyard, so you can replay the Gobopsy rats. Red black. Wow. 3-2. Rats of Wrath. I like the mouth. That's a target artifact, creature or land you control. Awesome. Just for nothing, you can just kill yourself. Good. Even further beyond. Doesn't this deck want 4 Gravecrawlers? Maybe over the rat? Really good play. Wonder. I used to play Wonder in Vintage in Survival. Cobalt Lancer, oh yeah. Priest or Rogue? Collide Oracles. Assassin's Blazed. Where's my Auctioneer? That's my Auctioneer. Two Leyline of the Void. Force of Negation, pretty based. Alright, I think I'm done styling this deck. Wow, Kaneki asked about this in the Discord and you're already trying it, so you're already dedicated to yourself. Sub to Kaneki, please. Yeah, that was my... I wanted to try it anyway, so well, I guess... Yeah. That's why... Add, com, deck, pick. I'm the bad guy. Da. Krabvine. Back in modern. Question marks. Oh yeah. Bros. Let's go. Seems like it is kinda dead. But my deck is very strong and we'll see how it goes. I like you, man. Thanks. Stream Deckers NFTs now only they block and they chain to make a deck list. Lamao. I think Gab is a clickbait master on YouTube. What does he say in the titles? Let's go, Vengevine. Let's go. I summon you. Oh, one lander. Oh yeah. So the rats are there to... Weird champ. The rats are here to... So you have a discard outlet. Because there is actually not many discard outlets in black. Okay, we're playing a creeping chill deck, so maybe this one fucking time I will win against Baron, chat. Although, let's see if we're going to be capable of that or if it's just me dreaming. Oh. Graveyard. Okay. Top, untap, supply a Gravecrawler. And we're racing. Insane control is overpowered. Fast aggro souls, historic mythic. Yeah, that's good. Good stuff. It's a sound that the Gravecrawler makes when you play it. Crabvine is the hardest deck to play, in my opinion. We have Bloodgas in this deck? We don't. Remember when you tried to make Manaless Dredge work in Modern? I don't really remember that. Mannerless dredge work. Yes, I remember. I played something like that. That was. Yeah, that's weird. That was a weird deck. The Salvage Titan didn't really work that well. Why do I only have 6 life? Oh yeah, now it's good. Now I have 9 life. To get how Wendy's is advertising new hot and crispy fries. Are they saying the fries weren't crispy before? Yeah, he's saying that. It's crazy. Before free balls? Sure, bro. Already played one they can have free. O, sorry, dobra, już się puszczam. Nie wiedziałem, że taki. Dzisiaj nie pasuje. Wonder is pretty crucial here. Oh yeah. Canister wins. There's 2 islands in my deck. I want Fossen of Negation. It's Baron. You want Tarmogoyf? What is the Tarmogoyf for? It's a question that hasn't been solved yet. I think Force for Hate first and Staff can actually be okay. But I don't know what to get. So there's typical on those decks. Maybe the Rotting Rats, because they're a bit slow. I don't think I'll have time to rot rats. I'm not super 100% sure of their forces, but if they have reaps or whatnot, then it always can help you in the race. Go if against no reap grinding decks, maybe. Yeah, it grinds so well. What did the grave melt? Grind deck board that pushes against Crabvine. Well, most decks don't even play pushes to begin with nowadays. So they can't really board them out. So it's a weird strategy as pushes a nearly non-existent card. So I doubt it's about that. So also, yeah, doesn't sound unwise to have some removal against this deck. Doesn't seem to be creating an overwhelming enough board presence for removal to be like absolutely not the way to stop it. They're grabbing Lurrus. Didn't cast any spells. Playing an Eidolon. Riftbolt. Okay, good. Good. There is no Lurrus. Ja pierdolę, no nic nie mam. Skullcrack. Or maybe Skullcrack. Maybe Skullcrack, yeah. Play a creature? Probably to be able to block. Is Skullcracks in the check? Good for a start. Guess then if they cast spells during my turn, I can't force. I was casting a Skullcrack right now. Damn, Skullcrack cast. Upkeep this, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe I should have upkeeped. Wait, what am I waiting for? What I'm trying to do here? It's not much. Yeah, it was pretty poor. What languages is there cut? No, Polish. Let's venture deeper, yeah. Should have ventured. Well, yeah, I should have either upkeep this or venture deeper. It's kind of weird jump. Obviously, my cat doesn't speak because they don't speak. Their brains are too smooth to learn languages. Or too tiny, or to something else, or too differently developed. Be terrible. Can learn languages they can speak due to vocal cord development. In that case, they don't speak any languages, but they understand many. Yeah, I can see On the Dead being better. I forgot that card existed. Remember before Haunted Dead we played Stitch Wing Scab? Briefly, I guess there was like one set with the Scab but no Haunted Dead. Lucky. Yeah, what's so different about the animal communication? Also, I guess it probably does depend on animal, as there's many different animals. Should have attacked first. They might want to trade, yeah. The better question is my cat conscious? Do they experience consciousness without language? Without the ability of comprehending, constructing language? Should have upkeeped. I play 2 grave crawlers. Opponent plays Lurrus and a creature. You have to block the grave crawlers. How did opponent draw so poorly? Well, they drew 5 lands in 7 turns. How poor is that? It's like a slightly below average, or just an average burn draw. Not an insane burn draw. Yeah, they cycle the canyon. 7 lands in 7 turns. Maybe a lot. No! Cheap attack with both. It's not good for me. Stupid lifelinker. Attack with those two. They block, let it through. Yeah, it seems like I attack because they can block anyways. But the supply had no point attacking. Great, 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 great. Wow. What? Interesting. This thing is a bit awkward, like kinda tough to get off the ground. Hauntek that would be better, yeah, than Erat, which I put it out, so. I'm going to cast an upkeep. So if we leave till the upkeep. Okay, we died. I think I need to keep the rats. At least portions of them. Spot out, glimpse. Gaze and find 4th chill. No, I died, I couldn't. The gaze seems kinda weak. Spot down. Then I thought it's gonna be better, but it's pretty low impact. TPH. I wish it looked at 13 cards and I would like it more. One lander. Tough. One lander. Tough. Oh, good song. At least it lets me find a second land, which I appreciate. How do you know that cats do not possess reflective self-consciousness? Just based on studying their brains and behaviors? Combination of those? How do you do that? How do you even ever learn that? That hand is a straight move to 5. Okay. No, Narcomoeba is a creature I can cast. Ah, order. Alright, Outer Worldly Gaze again. I mean, do you think animals experience existential dread? It's impossible for me to know what they experience. Did I have a prismatic ending last game? That was kinda insane actually, now that I think about it. Let's mill something good, we mill 7 cards. Yeah, it's Venture Deep. I mean, I won't want to take more damage from this. Oh, nice. If it mills not enough stuff, so I will skip it too for this. It's kind of rough. Ouch. Yeah, I say the 04 for Vengevine, but maybe I'll regret that. If you die in your apartment, your cat will wait 3 days before beginning to eat your face. By then, the skin will have loosened enough for it to start on your nose. Do you think there will be a debate within the cat thinking I can't eat Kaneki, I love him? I don't think so. Well, that first sounds a bit more I think so or I don't think so rather than scientific, and second, in a scenario like this, it would be the hunger pushing the animal to do a thing. Like, there's plenty of stories of hungry people doing things, right? Stranded on ships or some other situations resorting to cannibalism even. So it's a weird argument. I don't get it. Oh wow. Sex sucks. It's kinda just weak at enabling stuff. Yeah, it's also like a different thing. Not sure. Okay, sure. Yeah, their hand has to be all burn spells. You can go to 7 again to trigger Vengevine to attack. To be fair, you tried your hardest to throw this game. I did not. I tried my hardest to win this game, maybe. I could have played better, but I made a conscious effort since we are on that subject. Well, I just forgot to mill 3 cards. But it's not like the amount of cards milled, it's that the enabling is kinda awkward, right? The spells don't trigger Vengevines. And the rats with Gravecrawlers should trigger this, but it doesn't, and then so many awkward anti-synergies. Go to 7, attack them for 4, block them, attack them for... Probably seems good. I mean, I don't love going to 7, but other places don't look attractive to me either. I play with mismatch cards and paper like I do on MTGO. It depends what I own, but I mostly play with non-mismatch in paper because I mostly own non-mismatch. If I have a mismatch card, I'll just play with it. Rotty rats save life. How? I should have got a second green source for a Revenge Boy. It's a Misty. I milled the Overgrown Tomb, so I couldn't. I don't know why they bought the Prismatic Ending. Seems like inting. Seems like just throwing. Definitely an Amchara. The Baron would be a much scarier deck than... Like, maybe... Which is why the argument for Lurrus, not playing Lurrus, like, you get to play the 15th sideboard card. it's just even worse and would be without that context. Can keep one of those. Is supplier. Secret Keeper being blue is kind of tough. No, undo. What? I didn't click on that. Whoops. Well, too bad. I didn't mean to click on that. Okay, it doesn't matter. Saved. Actually, good play then. Rewarded. Okay, let's respond. Could have mailed over the overgrown tomb. I guess I don't play Bloodgust, I should have just fetched immediately. Because if I mailed the overgrown tomb, I would be sad. Oh, powerful payoff for milling my cards, damn. Snarkomoeba is... It's very pog. I can tell, chat. No idea. Consciousness-wise. Because there was a second question. I also don't play foils much. But yeah, I mean, if I have some foils, I'll play them. Oh yeah. Let's go, rotting rats, I guess. Should I? Maybe it's better to gaze. But yeah, this spot, this deck absolutely sucks. There's nothing to draw and nothing to do. I guess I can keep this untapped and block the delirium. Yeah, Hogak would be good. Dawaj, going, patrz. Hop. No i pościg. Pościg za laserkiem dajesz. Appears Scramble is in fact back. Yeah. I forgot to upkeep gaze again. And honestly, bros, no idea if I should still. Oh yeah. To me, foils just aren't really worth it. They're nice and all, but during games, I don't care what my cards look like. Damn. You truly not care? Would you play with empty rectangles if they would be very, like, you know, not clear, unclear to, would be hard to tell which one is which, but they would have some like little thing that distincts them. I played plenty of proxies of just a card on a piece of white paper and it's fine. I disagree. When I play like that, it's the worst. The terribles, it's not replayable. In my view, of course. I also don't pay for my cards to shine, actually. Rather, I rarely do. Anyone playing false but not a full foil deck in paper is borderline cheating with current card quality. Well, I typically have a few foils in my deck, but I never have a full foil deck. Because I play with random foils if I open them. Would you say that to my face though, bro? Borderline cheating? Yeah, I'd call it Josh to deck check you. Right, sure, bro. Next time we meet at the Magic the Gathering battlefields, which is probably never, which is why I'm being so tough right now. I'll be sure to have my deck checked. Gaze. Yeah, but I don't want Gaze, I think. Because if I can cast 2 creatures, I can get 2 Vengevines. Can you just run a few faults in a deck? I don't know, bro, I just do that. Since I know I'm not cheating, I just don't care. And nobody has ever told me anything about that. Yes, this deck is... can get us Vengevines and it does feel bad. Tag with Crawler. Yeah, an impeccable trap. I'm just thinking if I can cast another creature of the gaze. Watery Grave. Watery Grave Mails. I don't even have black mana to fetch. Maybe Breeding Pool. Seems good to have the sacrifice monster in this deck. I don't like this build. I feel when you double sleeve, you generally don't notice the difference between false and non-false. I actually don't double sleeve either. Especially when I'm playing Euro, like, imagine holding this fucking deck of 80 cards. It's impossible. From expensive stuff, it prevents water spill from going to cardboard. Yeah, I mean, I just typically don't spill water on my cards. That's my choice of protection from water spilled. Tends to work pretty well. It's not die to 2 bolts. Dying to 3 bolts is fine because they don't play 3 bolts. I play Pokemon Go. Oh, that story from the dawn of time. At Vintage Nationals one time, a player puked all over the table while playing. While the game was in progress, hitting both his and opponent's cards. That absolutely sounds like it happened too. That player's name, Albert Einstein, exactly. True story, by the way. Alright, no counterspell. Weak. Attack with everybody, they bolt the 2 amalgams and they take pinch. Block, block, bolt, survive, attack with everyone. No, doesn't survive. There's 3 blockers, block, block, take, block, block, bolts, not survive, bolt, bolt, survive, yeah. This is the best about 2 against 2 bolts, I think. Because if they have, if I attack with the Narcomoebas, I would die. I'm not even necessarily winning though, that's kinda sucks. They have the double bolt. Right? They find a removal, they will not kill me. Wonder is pretty powerful this game. They had heat bolt, I guess. Relic on top. Game 1. Every single day, or watching anime. EE, what would EE do? I guess kill me. How are the zombies flying? I have a wonder in my graveyard. Well, not anymore as the game has ended, but... Put the heat on grave, the fuck? Well, heat wasn't winning. Killed 1 creature and then I blocked the dragons, took 6, killed them. How they keep the heat in their hand when they had an empty hand otherwise? Then 1 natural state for the relic, or just dodge it. Sometimes they don't even play anything. Dark Blast. I don't know, it doesn't seem to me like Dark Blast is even good though. Brawo, zrzuciłeś, zajebiście. Lioness question mark? I guess I could board Lioness against them, yeah. It's true. O, tej, no telefon mi rzucasz. To nie jest fajne. Ale muszę cię nakarmić, co? Bo już będziesz nieznośnym gnojem przez resztę czasu dzisiaj. Co? Co nie? Co nie, bestia? Paskudo? Boys not allowed. Oh yeah, nothing grać from my graveyard. Well, it's also tough. A lot of 1 mana spells in 3 colors. Yeah, boys are allowed on this stream, it's all fine. Is Stitcherfest so much different? Stitcherfest? Stitcher is a creature for Vengevine. I want to cast my own creature first, right? I have Vengevine literally in hand. Can play the rat. It's kind of bad. I agree that Goif is quite puzzling. I could play the gaze. I could play this card. That's probably worse than double gaze. Yes, Graveyard Haste better to its sorcery speed. Goif seems to be an answer to hate, but Goif is Graveyard reliant. Oh yeah, rewarded bros. Maybe you can consider Ashok for a side. Yeah, you can. No, opponent. How am I supposed to beat this? Rats. Sacred Keeper. Oh, my card passed priority. No, we actually passed my priority for the turn. Well, they would have excelled anyways, probably, but... Missed combat. Thank you, Kotek. Nerf is not cast. I mean, I know that, but I forgot. Well, that's bad then. Because I wanted to play this from my hand, but I thought, well, why not play the one from my graveyard to discard the Vengevine, but I forgot I had this 2 casts. Pretty bad now. Fuck, was so bad. Idę nakarmić kotka. Zaraz będę królika ogrywać. Hammer should play Spellbomb, and it does play now Spellbomb. ATB is a myth. Okay, cracked. Good. Oh, nice. Good hits. Rats or this 04? Let's go with the rats. They also need to discard a card. They only have 3 off, which actually matters. -1 Archmage's Charm. I like how tough Vengevine looks. It just comes and immediately attacks. Really spells trouble for your opponent. Also like World Breaker, it has a similar pose. Like more spread out even. So even tougher. Glad to see someone playing my decks. By I play bad decks. Yeah, it's pretty bad. TBH. So far. And we managed. Well, it's a 100, which is pretty obviously terrible, so I guess there's nothing to think about. Were we playing against Lurrito? Well, is Lurrus? Can I undo keeping? I can't, alright. I'll die to a discard spell, so it's probably not a great keep, but maybe they play Hammer. They don't have the footsies. Oops. Maybe I can draw that out. No, that's cheating. It's not cool, bro. Not only is this card bad, it's also infuriating. When you actually end up playing the super rare graveyard deck and your opponent plays this bullshit. It's not even good against any normal decks whatsoever, but it just randomly makes you unable to play the games with fucking lane line. Also clocks you. Yeah, graveyard decks are weak, so why are you playing Duffy Voidwalker, bro? Insane. Yeah, Dash Monkey. Oh, my opponent dies to the Vengevine, I'd guess. Didn't play with a Sanctified on deck yet. At least I have Vengevines in this deck, so I can attempt to. I can pretend I'm doing something. Play Phantom on Super Deck next. There's not going to be any next. Unless 4-color. Realicious Shadow Spear. Why? Don't play any Expert cards, so I'm not afraid of the Shadow Spear. We have listened to this song 5 times already today. We have 2 removals for this. I don't know if it's an ironically Gucci. Glimpse out, I don't know, it's like 1 card that does a lot. This is a discard spell deck. So not necessarily out. Dismember in, I have no dismember. I don't know, how do you think of Tarmogoyf as a creature that survives removal? Because it doesn't really anymore. It's a nice survive seed, I guess, out of the Saga decks. Why is your subcon actually dropping? Well, there is less subscribers than there were a day ago, because they last for 30 days. The subscriptions, if people don't renew them, then the amount is going to drop, which is the reality of life. Sense sucks. Regs are just too expensive as an anti-hate threat. Too expensive? It's probably too bad. I don't know about being too expensive though. Fetch a deeper pudding graveyard. Oef, det är min övergångtump. So they're lit on mountains, so they might not have the... Oh, nothing. They might not have the Duffy. Because as I say that, they will deploy the filter line and play Duffy. Phantoman, I already have a stop set up in my opponent's main phase, number 2, as you see. I'm well aware of those tricks. I don't know, play it now? Upkeep? Probably not. Yeah, only regular dementia. Altars, not so much. Oh, I forgot the crab will mill me. Pog! No, I play only one creature. Not Pog. It's so hard to play 2 creatures, it's insane. It's such a hassle to ever put 2 creatures into play. Cast 2 creatures at the same time without the Saga outlets for the Grave Crawlers. In April and 8 and Modern Horizons you could convoke from the graveyard. They did, but they also banned it. I can play it. It's pretty obvious, right? You'll actually know about Hogak existing yet. No nieźle, nieźle. Duffy Voidwalker. Oh, I could have played the islands. Yeah, Warburg. -1 life, I guess. Sad. if they'll buy the stream next to make it Xbox exclusive. God, I wish. Actually, I don't know if I wish. Depends how much. So probably a wish. Well, probably not. No, probably not. Oh, I didn't even get the basic from the trophy. What? They didn't get the basic? Alright. Vengevine. No, just cast Gravecore and Vengevine. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just looking at the other screen. Why are you molding Sadek already? It's fine. Time to die to return to nothing again. No. The rats. Watching this stream is too stressful. Just relax. Enjoy. Listen to music. Don't watch the game too closely. Just... Oh, removal for Duffy. Good, Pog. I'll keep, I guess, all my enablers are limited. They're going to cast a discard and take my trophy and then play the Duffy and then I'll die. Computer. Good draw. Assuming no Duffy. No Duffy, bro. Oh, fuck you! And your entire family. One has power, so play a 1/1. Got Watery Grave, Narcomeba, yeah, whatever. Voidwalker, Duffy Voidwalker. Voidwalker. Duffy Voidwalker, a fair effect because it stops graveyard gamers, and graveyard gamers are not welcome in modern. Graveyard gamers should go and leave the format and not play in Duffy Voidwalker, and don't even get me started on Sanctifier on Vec. This dude is even worse, hey. It's hate speech, but that's how it is. That's the message that Duffy Voidwalker and Sanctifier on Vec clearly put out for the Dredge players and Crabvine players of the world. I hate speech. Just generally, yeah. I was considering gazing, but if I draw a land, I would just play an amalgam free, so that's kinda cool. Maybe they don't have removal for the Vengevine and it's just going to deal 4 damage to them again. Voidogre should be a 1-1. 1-0, so you need to work to put it into play. Come on, if you had Terminate, you just cast it, right? Actually don't. That's nice, I guess. Nice. And no land. Is Merfolk Sacred Keeper the new aura? Obviously it is not now. Can have Fast Strike. Then they take 5, so they need to block Vengevine. Computer, ta. I guess I'll cast the gaze. I can't draw anything. I might die to a bolt. I was waiting for the meme rapper coming into the song. No. They actually survive at 1 HPs. You can draw trophy. Yeah, 4 looks at the second trophy. Chill's gonna trigger! So, yeah, we won! Oh wait, we didn't. Well, just draw the trophy. I don't think there's another out. Ram pam 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 pam. Pararam. Amogus. Amogus, yeah. Bros, Amogus. Nafi Void Walker. I hate that guy. With all my Vengevine heart, which is a very small portion of my heart as I don't care for this deck all that much, but it's kinda not good emotions causing. Aspiring Punt Master. Funny. Punt Master of the First, that's funny. I'll find a fetch with this. I have so many fetches, right? Like a dozen or something. So how am I supposed not to find a fetch with Otherworldly Gaze? Well, that's simple. My point will simply just Thoughtseize my Gaze first, and then we'll summon Nafi Voidwalker, and then I will be out of the game. Well, that's how it is. Breeding pool. Oh, breeding pool, bros. Let's play it. So you have the green source in play, and you're going to flashback the Otherworldly Gaze. No Lurrus, red black Thoughtseize. Are you playing as a Giant player? Next turn Clitoris. Nice deck, thanks. It appears that my opponent is indeed playing Giant. Oh wow. Sure. It's probably activating this is not even good. This could be a rat or a chill. Probably a chill. Gonna play, well, crab into supplier, right? I probably don't need two rats, and I might cast a chill. And it doesn't seem to be likely to matter. Dun, 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 no, 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 no. All that shines. I should have gotten a Vagrant Tomb again. Alright, I'll play it. I don't know. I won't get Vengevine. It doesn't seem like I will get Vengevine either if I keep this. I only have one black. You can get more stuff. Wow, we missed. No! Ah, so much stress. Well, I gave you a concise and good reason to play this. If I play the suppler, I can get gazes and play the gaze upkeep. Oh, wow. See, they can addict me on this. Why not just unnerve? Because the nerfing doesn't do anything and I want to... Like, I don't want to unnerve. Well, I want to supply it and I would like to play the Graveyard next turn, for example. Ren and 6. Well, I won't have 2 creatures for Vengevine anyways because I have 1 black. And if I get 2 black, I will no trouble because I have a Graveyard in my graveyard. There's a limited amount of black in my decks, I guess. 1, 2. There's 2, so I probably won't mill both, but I guess I'll fetch this way. As a scared person. Are you deliberately melding Sodek? No, he's doing that himself, TBH, right now. Planeswalkers just attack face. Could play both rats, maybe, from the graveyard. I'd better keep the land for the crap. Maybe. Trigger amalgam and my amalgam. Only chill could go to a walker, although I mean it's not like it matters much here. Yeah, I mean it's like 2 planeswalkers with no text, so. I think it's Jant. On board 2 trophies and I'll cut 2 gazes. I cut 1 rats. Give me back that other case. Okay, well, too bad. Narcomoeba in hand is, while powerful, it's not that strong. Goif seems reasonable. Yeah, I don't know if Goif seems all that reasonable in the second general, so... Like, I don't know. It seems like a semi-reasonable card against my opponent's deck. It seems like a card that's better than any of the cards I have in my deck. I'm convinced. Guess against Graveyard Hate it's probably best to do it immediately. Not much. They probably have Endurance Style, it could be Wharf. Yeah, maybe they do, but... I guess that would be what Subtlety is for, yeah. Oh, I was afraid it's gonna be the Duffy, but... Just this. Let's make it so we can Vengevine next turn. If I play the rat, it grows. Endurance doesn't seem to be a big issue for anyone ever. 3 black. Such pain. Alright, 3 Vengevines. Let's go. Chill. Narcomoeba to attack the Ashiok, I guess. That's why they wanted to trade, because they had the Ashiok. Slav. How do you even pronounce that? Slav. Slough. Yes. Alright, can it hit Gravecrawler now? Nice. Servoskani, how are you doing on this awesome evening? Awesomely. As you see, we're having tons of fun by deploying Vengevines. I could have activated the Verdant Catacombs immediately too. It was better, but now they forgot or missed that window. It's fine. Or we perform the important quest killing Ashok. Or should I say Trashok? Fatal push. They fetch? They did not fetch, right? Oh, no more fetchables. I have 6 fire in play if I play it. Harder time getting the Vengevine spot. Still need to take a kitchen for the Vengevine, etc. Seems not super likely, and they can play Graveyard Hate card. Oh, powerful. They probably somehow only have a land in hand. No, they have endurance. Well, that's a scoop. Wow, not a believer. Alright, chat, can you get a 4-1 of this deck? Fighting for the 4-1 yet again. I'm not a trophy collector, but I'm a semi-trophy collector. Or a fighter 4. Because I rarely get them, I mostly get free twos. Wow. And everyone can be aspiring spike. True, 52 trophies. Insane! We're playing against a Yorion deck. Should be no biggie. I'll put the rats as a sack. Put the rats back as a sack. And cost 2 mana, etc. And I don't have anything to discard in my hand, so... simple. I like how the Hedron crab is caressing the Hedron. You can see that it's really fond of it. It's no mere whatever Hedron is like a Hedron that it likes quite a bit. We ventured a priced amalgam deeper, okay. Not a Rancis. Sure. No big deal. Could just double gaze right now. Prepare for a ultimate super strong turn the next turn, but forcing them to answer the crab. Turn 3 they would like to play Teferi. Also might be worthwhile. Wrong fetch to play, it's my best fetch. But I misclicked. Vengevines, no Vengevines. Alright, let's go with Gaze. Oh, Vengevines. They want a glimpse. It's not a creature cast. Miss a lot. It's game 1, I can probably do whatever. And be slow. Thing is Jonrion. Guess if we flip the Grave Crawlers. I can just summon the Vengevines. Get the Grave Crawler. ID card Lurrus? No, it's Yorian. Okay, I need to play the zombie man, but they can kill the zombie man, so I actually don't have guaranteed. No, I can't cast the Gravecrawler. Well, in that case, I will not. Almost oops all spells. Kinda. Because I moved my entire deck to get the Vengevines, but I didn't actually get them. AD card Lurrus is some mind trick shit. I guess that's. Imagine that, like your opponent plays, shows you up of 80 cards, you will see 80, you're like, okay, Yorian. Yeah, you reveal a companion, you don't even look. You play a game and then like eventually they summon their companion and it's like, what? How? So why were you playing black? Didn't you guarantee not getting the Vengevines by keeping the glimpse on top? No, I get the amalgams. Well, yeah, maybe. And now I have the amalgam so I can get them. Well, I don't anymore, as 2 died, so maybe the Ferde will die too. But if not, then we can summon them. Maybe. No dawaj, omnaciarza. Omnaciarzu. Omnaciarzu, no i że powiedziane. I am out of laziness, I'll play non-fetch because I don't want to fetch anymore. Doesn't matter. Wow. Wow. Currently have Vine with Rats and Secret Keeper, that should not do that intentionally. Well, I didn't have the rats in hand, right? And a nerf is not creature cast. A nerf is an activate ability. Bro. People typically play endurance, so we can set LTT endurance. Also can cyber Tarmogoyf for no good reason. So I think I'll avoid doing so. Some people have relics, but mostly it's just me, so I would assume my opponent is not playing relics. And I'll be fine. Why are the guys even here? I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't have put them here myself. So I copied the deck list and I played with mostly sideboarding very little throughout the league. I think the sideboard could use some removal spells that kill Daffy Voidwalker that are not Assassin's Trophy, maybe some more efficient ones. Push arenas. Nice hand. What a hand. Mulligan this, right? Just gaze and everything in my hand is would want to be in a graveyard, and this hand looks fairly juicy, except that I have this stupid breeding pool in it. 2 islands breeding pool, Sigils Suppliers combination. Let's put back the Vengevine, maybe, I don't know. We fetch with any grave. Still, depending on what if we draw a land of different colors. But still, I would like to fetch with the grave, Secret Keeper, and play Supplier if possible next turn, Supplier Merfolk. If we hit Vengevines or something. Or Briefing, I don't have the crab, so I don't need to keep. Yeah, I need to keep the fetch. Ooh, rewarded with a Narcomoeba. So yeah, blue mana Narcomoeba. Blue mana 1/1. Nice. I think this deck is a little bit badly built. Like it's definitely it could be improved by huge amounts pretty easily. I only have 1 black, so I will cast spend them on the suppliers to check for the Vengevine. No Vengevine. No Vengevine. And I guess gaze to look for land number 3. Grove sad. Let's draw a fetch land. So, mute a Vagrant Tomb already. Yes, I will want to fetch black, so I can fetch immediately. Precious booty. Vengevine spotted. Do you bring in Goif against control? I did not bring my Goif in this matchup. I just sideboarded minimally. Only 2 cards. Minimally. Alright, 4-1 chat, so the winners win the prediction and the losers lose as it should be. As I said, I think they could use some fixing. The fixing being as to whether the Rotting Rats is any good, because somebody earlier said that you could just play the Haunted Dead, and that is probably better. Scab Ruinator could actually be good in this deck. Which one is the Ruinator? The 3 mana 5/6? No, it wouldn't. Nah, I mean, it's like 3 mana 5/6, good stats, but like, what, it dies to 1 mana removal still, so it's not good. And you want cheap creatures. Is this deck better than Dredge? I don't know. It dies to all the, you know, Duffy Voidwalkers. It just like feels so bad to play the graveyard decks. They are not very good to begin with, and just play that stupid Duffy against you, and you can beat that reasonably. You can be expected to beat that. But certainly you would just play some Fatal Pushes in the sideboard if I wanted to play that again. Maybe wouldn't play the Trophies. The Trophy is kind of stinky. Nobody plays ley lines. I love when players explore ideas that were around forever and they were bad 5 years ago already. You mean this deck in general, or Scab Ruinator specifically? But yeah, does this deck have any new cards? That's Wonder, I guess. Otherworldly Gaze is kind of new too. So I guess Gaze is new. Yeah, that's the new card. I would probably not play 2 islands. I don't see a good reason to play 2 islands. Because it's super important to have the Watery Grave up. It's super important to be able to cast black cards or cast a Gravecrawler from the graveyard. So yeah, I guess I would not play the Rats. I'll play 4 Gravecrawler. Whoops. Where's this deck? Play another one of those. 1 less islands. 1 fetches, but playing 4. Kinda makes sense when you mill yourself. And it will be probably better this way. Haunted Dead. For you, what is the best modern deck now? For me, or in my opinion, the best in general? The best, it's like not drastically. It's not like that a deck. There's no deck that's drastically better than other stuff, but Grixis, but also Folklore is kind of good when you cut Ephemerate, so who knows. I think you underestimate the Rotting Rats. Discarding Vengevine by the effect cast from hand is good. Would you say the Rats were impressive this league? Maybe they're fine to play. I was under the impression they were pretty Pepija. Ratsuger Amalgam 2. Well, so does their direct replacement Haunted Dead. $200 Dead is a bit too much. Okay, so 1 Haunted Dead, 1 Rat. It's perfect way to do that, yeah. And then you do. This actually makes sense because you mill yourself for a lot, so you might find both at times, and there's gonna be situations where one is better than the other, so actually has upside. Is there a creature that's also a fatal push? Grief in the sideboard? I don't think Grief looks super, like... I don't think Grief is super with those decks. Most cards are blue. And also it's actually hard to... do stuff. 2 games on Caverns and 2 free Ancient Grudges. Ancient Grudges with flashback spell. Yeah, I could play Ancient Grudges with flashback spell versus Hammers. Do you think it did well in the Super because people weren't expecting it? Well, certainly there are many decks that don't play any Graveyard Hate whatsoever. So probably that play their role, but it's hard to guess, hard to say. Hard to make a judgment like that. Force of Vigor for Natural State. Oh, then I will be able to pitch my... not Hedron Crab, not Sacred Keeper, not Gaze, not Gravecrawler, not Supplier, not Narcomoeba, not Price Amalgam, Creeping Chill. A Vengevine to it, so that I can cast it for free. Yeah, sounds pretty neat. Didn't you like Darablas? I've gone up to 2. I haven't found a relevant use for it. So I haven't cybered it throughout the league, and I died to Daffy Voidwalker, so I just wanted to put the pushes in there. Because I think I don't know, it seems like good practice for me to have pushes for the Voidwalker. Or maybe there is some better way to kill the Voidwalker, but some removal for the Voidwalker. If there is an evoke creature that gives -2/-2, then probably better to play than push. Ever so slightly. Say Bone Crusher Giant as thread. I don't know. This figure. I'll play push over this figure. Like, I would be interested in a creature that kills creatures and costs 1 mana, like Fatal Push. But because of Vengevine, right? That's what I said. There exists options to kill Daffy Voidwalker for 1 black mana pretty efficiently. Instant speed, no questions asked. Fatal Push, yeah, good stuff. Shriek mods and kill black, cost 2 mana. So it's kind of bad. So I don't think there exists a thing like that. But yeah, Drive into Despair is hot, but sometimes overkill. Yeah, it's probably mostly overkill, right? Sickening Shoal. Sickening Shoal, kind of cheap cards in the deck, so yeah, just play a push. Thank you for the Radium Dingo. Was that me on that video? Yeah, it was me dabbing on Savage when I defeated him in the semi-finals of the Mythic Invitational 2019 MPL getting started. Ooh, Esports Arena. Because I top decked a Burn Spell after he tapped down and then countered my spell for no reason. With Absorb, and I was able to respond. How did he feel about it? Well, I mean, it was pretty okay with this, I think. Alistair, how many items until you beat this record? Largest collection of hamburger-related items. 3,724 items. Verified in Daytona Beach, Florida. 6 years ago. Suddenly, I am hungry. Very nice collection. Kind of comments that I don't know of having any hamburger related items. So the hamburger man. How is that a quirk that you like? How is that a quirk that you get, that you acquire? How do you start a collection of hamburger related items? You just really like hamburgers, right? And then maybe initially as a joke, and then it's turns into an obsession, and you fill out your room with hamburger related items. No idea Savage was playing MTG2. Savage was actually a part of the Magic Pro League for a moment, which I guess is your comment kinda maybe summarizes that pretty well. Why are you banned from Savage's chat? What did you do? It's like hamburger pillows, hamburger bed, hamburger. What is that even? What is this? I mean, it's hamburger shaped, but what? Then plenty of posters. Hungry. Golden Point. Chair? Maybe it's a chair. Related records. Largest gathering of people wearing Viking helmets. And this one is kind of hard to top, because you need to organize many people. What, that's the photo? What? It's no record. A single venue. Apply now. This is just the Guinness World Records is kind of bullshit, chat. TBH. What's a bobble hat? Just a winter hat. Okay. Dressed as jesters, harlequins. Largest gathering of people dressed as dragons. Tam Shanter hats. It's like this. Amazon Smith is some chat hat. Insane stuff. You see the format for Neon Dynasty? I did see it, yeah. Invite an educator. What makes a Guinness World Records title? How are records measured? Guide to record formats. Suggesting a new record title can be exciting and your chance to be creative. However, don't forget that all of our records must adhere to our record-breaking criteria. Breakable, measurable, standardizable, verifiable, and measured by a single superlative. As such, all of our records are categorized by record formats. Big stuff. Tallest item, heaviest item, longest outstretched item. Is Crabvine really back? I played a League of Crabvine, so it did top 8 a modern super qualifier, so it's kinda back, but well, yeah, that depends. It's kinda bait, but it was played and I went for one. Human body. Most overall body modifications. Yeah, let's look for gaming. Sports. Gym based. That's not there. What's quick challenges? Most of our video games miss status at the bottom. Well, Magic the Gathering is a tabletop game. Challenge type, time frames, modifiers. What? It's pretty vague. Fastest completion monitored through speedrun.com. Highest score sourced from Twin Galaxies. How long does it take? Smash is just smashing his head into those watermelons. Most watermelons smashed with forehead. Standard application. What? Just look at the disjoint between how non-standard is the action that this man is performing and the phrase standard applications, right? I do find that pretty humorous. I don't know if you do, chat. All right. Cool stuff. But I will actually be finishing right now. Thank you for watching today's stream. Thank you for enjoying. If you didn't enjoy, then I do not thank you. Thank you for subscribing with your primers. Remember that primers lets you subscribe to your favorite streamer every single month for free. Is Crabvine based? Based on what? I would say it doesn't seem super powerful, but not unplayable either. Tier 3. I didn't enjoy what I watched for 5 hours anyway. Then it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, at some point you just watch out the habits, you don't care. You're like, yes, bullshit, like, he's playing the Vengevine, it's like not that good. He like clearly doesn't have the best time of the world by playing it right now. It's pretty fun, but like could be doing something else. Yeah, I'll continue watching. All right, see you, bros. Skis on Thursday, and brush your teeth before going to sleep tonight.